Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3! Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. We are playing through the last wave of DLC, which just dropped today, like just over an hour ago, and I'm excited because it looks really good. Now, I have not really looked at it that much. Even the trailer for this, I did not watch all the way, because I kind of wanted to just go into it completely blank. Now, I did see some of like Nintendo's tweets about it and some other information, so I know that it stars the founders of the city. Those characters, we saw their statues in the city, and I kept trying to guess who they were. One of them being Shulk and one of them being Rex, and they look a little bit different. Other than that, I don't really have that much information about this, so I'm excited to see it go. So, this is an entirely new scenario, kind of like Future Connected from Xenoblade 1, and Torna the Golden Country from Xenoblade 2. So, you can see here in the corner, 2 DLC, Future Redeemed. And the main character of this DLC looks pretty cool too. He looks kind of like Noah, but he fights with his fists. You know, I like that. Is it loading a cutscene now, or is it bringing me to another title screen? Oh, okay, there we go. Now, I don't know how long this DLC is. Like, Future Connected was like 8 hours long, and Torna was like 20 hours long. So, I'm guessing this falls somewhere between those two things, but I'm not really sure where it does. I want to start it on normal difficulty, but my experience with Xenoblade is that it always gets hard to the point where I have to switch it to easy because I don't grind. You know what? Sure, let's start on normal. I'll probably switch it down after I lose to a boss. Or to the first enemy. I remember in Future Connected and in Torna, I was like, started losing to like the first... Actually no, Future Connected, I like started losing fights to like the first mob I fought. But Torna, I think I was fine until the first boss, so I guess we'll see. It can be changed at any time, though, so that we'll be fine. Ooh, the loading symbol's different. I wonder how many questions from the main story this will answer. I mean, I feel like a lot of the questions I had left are not things that would be answered, so...
Why? Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Alvis!
Alvis?
Drop it, Shulk! Nothing's gonna get through to him! He's a heartless machine! We have to try!
Fascinating. Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My god.
Alvis's outfit doesn't look like it changed. We never really found out what happened to Alvis after Xeno 1. It was kind of implied in Xeno 2 that he's on the same level as, like, Mithra. Good music. Yeah, as expected. Excellent. Nice! Get a punch.
Tough little so-and-so. Can't even seem to break it.
I told you we should have left alone. But you had to stick your oar in, didn't you? Matthew.
Lecture me later, eh? Aye? First things first.
You're impossible.
Oh yeah, fist fighter. I think he harkens back to the character from Xenogears. Also, he said her name was A. I realized after the last stream, A is the only letter that was left out of Mobius, so we never encountered in the original game. In Future Redeemed, the right side of the arts palette contains the character's normal arts, while the left side is the Ouroboros powers. Ouroboros powers manifest themselves through special arts which are significantly more powerful than normal arts.
There's our chance to slip
Might
back.
need the you-know-what. Ow, my face! Revolt uppercut!
Pretty cool, okay.
Mighty strike!
It's kind of... When I don't have enough buttons to press, it doesn't feel like I'm actually doing enough.
Gigantic speed!
Keep the momentum.
Great! Detonating hit! Revolt up! You won't believe how strong I can get. Third-rate Mobius arsewipe. Made us bloody work for it.
Watch your mouth.
What was that? That thing at the end?
What thing at the end? You mean the Ouroboros power? Nice touch, eh?
What I'm asking is why you felt the need to use it at all. The scrap was already falling apart.
I mean, that was the last chance to, like, kapow, right? I had to make sure it's a good one. Leaves a bad taste otherwise, the whole rest of the day.
Mobius track it, you know. The Ouroboros power. You need to keep a lid on it, like I keep telling you.
It was only a little whiff. All fine in the end. We won, so what's the damage? Less of the lectures.
The word you should have used is fewer. Grammar matters.
You did it again. Another day without any signals.
Time to pack it in then.
Huh?
After all our efforts, we've not met a single survivor from the city.
You promised me back then, remember? That we'd find every last citizen. Well, I'm not stopping.
Is this after N destroyed the city?
I won't quit. Not until I've done just that. Let's move on. Tomorrow will be our lucky day. I can feel it.
I can really feel it. It's weird to hear him say arswipe as well, because I remembered in Xenoblade 3 they had like made up words for all their curses and swears, so it's weird to hear them actually use like an actual like swear word. I mean, it's a pretty mild swear, so it's just weird to hear them say it. Vermilion Woods.
It'll be night soon.
The fight earlier will have taken its toll. We should find somewhere to rest before sundown.
Agreed. Also, I'm bloody starving. Let's camp round here for today.
Okay, okay.
All right, give me your best.
Visions? No! I remember this from Xenoblade 1. It was kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm assuming they revamped it so it's actually better, but man, it was always like, they would tell me something's coming, but I would never have like the tools to actually do anything about it. A's talent art, Vision, has some special effects. Also, A looks a little bit like Alvis, which I'm sure is intentional. Enemy attacks will not affect the party for a set time. The number of times you can use it per battle is limited. When Vision's in effect, A's talent art changes to Vanishing End, an attack which hits all enemies. Like other talent arts, Vanishing End is also charged by performing role actions. In particular, using Light Field will contribute to building the recharge. Vision is a powerful tool, but since its number of uses is limited, take care to use it when you'll get the most of it. Okay, but I'm not going to be controlling A. I mean, I know I can switch between Matthew and A, but I'm probably just going to stick to Matthew, so... Oh, it's telling me to do it.
Mighty strike! Break!
That wasn't too tempting.
Haha! Good going!
It's like 13 seconds of invincibility. That's pretty good.
I don't hate it. Light Field.
Don't let up! Break!
Sword Mirage.
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
Oh, they won't let me switch back to Matthew.
Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Okay, well, A, you could take care of using that. Affinity goals. In Future Redeemed, leveling up isn't the only way to strengthen Matthew and his crew. Accomplishing affinity goals and spending the affinity points they grant is another. Affinity goals are split into 6 categories and are achieved in battle and in field. Ooh, and there's 6 characters. Coincidence? Achieving them grants affinity points, which can be spent to empower party members. Earn affinity points by discovering treasure troves and locations in the various areas of the world. Earn affinity points in battle by defeating unique monsters that inhabit locations around the world. Oh my god, they're gonna give me everything. Go to various locations. Meeting residents. Defeating a set number of the enemies. Basically just playing the game. And collecting items, okay. You can highlight each node to see more information about it. Check those land vaults you just took out. You can see how many more you need to beat and what they drop. Basically just do everything is what they're telling me to do. Monsters already registered will be marked with a yellow symbol, while complete entries will show a green. Okay, that's kind of a nice quality of life thing. Unregistered will have neither. Monsters that are higher level than you will be displayed in yellow on the Encyclopedia section. Those whose level is significantly higher will be shown in red.
We've been found.
Way ahead of you!
Don't rest on your laurels.
Mighty strike!
Light
Revolt uppercut!
Also, we don't have a tank. We just have a DPS and a healer.
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
You move well.
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut! You won't believe how strong I can get. Gigantic beat! Don't let up now! Break! That'll be enough of that enemy.
Go to main menu characters affinity growth to use earned affinity points to make characters stronger. Affinity points are shared by the entire party. Furthermore, only one tier of purchasable abilities will be available from the start. Specific items are needed to unlock future tiers. Man, this is going to be a long DLC, isn't it? Try to consider the entire party's priorities as you decide which characters to empower, which skills, okay. They won't even let me move until I do the tutorial. Choose to learn the skill Attack Plus. But what if I want a different one?
Got a new skill!
You can buy more nodes if you have the affinity points. The locked tiers can be opened by using unlock kits. Okay, so there's 3 sets. There's only 2 more to unlock for tiers. I'm gonna guess this DLC is probably like 20 hours, like Torna, right? So he's martial artist class. That's like Gondor. You're Monado Fencer. Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, Fist Fighter is right up my
A
alley.
most uncommon item.
I guess we'll just keep... Affinity Scene. Just pick up items, fight enemies, just play the game, I guess. Then you can get all the affinity points. Affinity Scenes. You may discover locations of the world which could trigger affinity scenes. Oh, these are like heart-to-hearts. They took that out in Xeno 3. I actually kind of like that they took it away. I mean, I like the idea of it. I hate finding them. And then in Xeno 1, it was like you needed a certain affinity before you could even see them. These allow you to admire the scenery while your companions enjoy a little chat. Oh, right, we had like campfire scenes, that's why. In Xeno 3. You could trigger an affinity scene by approaching its location holding down ZR.
Say, the Cent Omnia region we're in now. It's smack in the middle of Ionios, yeah?
Yes, that assessment is correct.
Right, so if we captured this area, couldn't we raid the other regions pretty much at will? This is the only place connected to the other 4 regions at once, right?
Which means that conversely, it can also be attacked from
Oh,
all
this is
4
like in the
sides.
middle.
Yeah.
This is like
there's
where the
that.
origin
But I'll
is.
admit that it does have the strategic value that you ascribe to it. It's an undeniable fact that both Kevis and Agnes are desperate to gain control of this region. The positional advantage of having access to all other regions may make the attendant risks more palatable.
I see.
What? I mean, I know it's like a scenery scene where they talk about the scenery, but could they at least have shown us the characters like actually talking instead of just having them off screen the whole time?
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I guess this enemy isn't aggressive, but I'll just beat him up anyways.
Revolt, uppercut. Mighty strike. Break.
Light
Mighty strike. Gotta find a way to turn it around. Come on.
We've
Is that all
been
you
found.
got?
The outcome is obvious.
Gotta find a way to turn it around.
Whoa, suddenly, did it become daytime? Was it like dusk or dawn earlier? Everything's not orange anymore.
Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
Also, I'm hurting. Can you heal me or something? I know I'm standing in the healing circle, but...
Mighty strike. You won't believe how strong I can get.
Wait, no, I don't need to fight the wolves anymore. They have a green check mark, so I shouldn't even bother, right? I should fight these red dudes. Oh, but this wolf's in the way. Yeah, let's sneak past them.
But someone's eager for a kicking.
No, the wolf, go away. No, wolf, no.
Mighty strike. Revolt, uppercut. Ow, my face. Break.
No, I don't want... No third wolf. Please stay away.
Mighty strike. Gigantic feet. Revolt, uppercut. Detonating hit. I'm feeling, and don't come back, you hear?
The outcome was patently obvious. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I don't need to fight those dudes anymore. I need to fight these bunnets, though.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum.
Revolt, uppercut. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Way ahead of you.
Good, Matthew.
Mighty strike. Don't let up now. Revolt, uppercut.
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Okay, so far it's pretty good. It just feels like more Xenoblade 3, which is welcome.
All right. This will be a good place for a rest.
Night has caught up with us. We had better make haste setting up camp.
Oh, they also take off their jackets. He's got his belly button showing.
Niall! Granddad!
Oh, see, I knew it. This is when
Matthew,
N destroyed the city.
Granddad!
take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
So, N destroyed the city, and then the founders rebuilt it. It wasn't the founders found the city and then N destroyed it, like I thought. Oh, they have she has a blade crystal thing. Like Mithra and Pyra.
The sun's already hanging high in the sky, Matthew.
Suppose I should thank you then for letting me sleep in.
Sleeping on the ground. I've never seen anyone make it look quite so comfortable. I worry.
Granddad and I did a lot of camping out. Back when I was a kid, I mean. It don't bother me. Huh?
What's that signal?
Ping from a city iris. Come on, hey!
I still find the idea of them naming all the Mobius characters with just letters a really weird choice. Also, the fact that there's 26 of them just takes away from, like, I said this before, but the first couple of Mobius members we met in Xenoblade 3 seemed really intimidating. And I was like, wow, these guys are so powerful, how are we ever going to fight back against them? But then it's like, then you meet so many of them and they go down like mooks, and it's like, oh, actually these guys aren't tough at all. It made them much less intimidating. Matthew's handheld terminal is called the X Reader. It responds to signs of city survivor presence, notifying you with sound and light. When a signal is detected, a notification chime will sound on one side of the minimap will light up. As you head in the indicated direction and get closer to your target, the entire rim of the minimap will glow. As you get closer, the chime will become louder and more frequent, use those clues to find every last of the city's survivors. Is this kind of like the Torna mechanic where you had to like befriend every single like NPC? Yeah, they ran out of good designs for the helmets too. Like the Mobius characters looked really cool when they were transformed, but when they were in their human form, they looked kind of goofy. Like most of them did. Also, just the fact that they're named after just letters alone is just kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't make for a cool... At least call them, I don't know, like... Greek letter symbols, like Alpha and Beta, or... Well, I guess Beta would be kind of an unfortunate name, but you know what I mean. Like, her name, this girl's name is just A. I mean, they haven't explained it yet, but it's just kind of weird to be like, yo, A! even just like the way they write it in the sentence, it just seems odd.
All right, give me your best shot.
Try to approach it down.
Mighty strike. These fists got bite.
Good.
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. Kneel!
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew. Right. That takes care of
Walk up to a
it.
squirrel, just punch it in the face.
Most of the content should be worth retrieving.
It's not my fault the game encourages me violence against random enemies. I gotta fill out my monster encyclopedia to get level up points.
Unerringly bold.
It's probably just, this is how this game is padding out the content, I believe. A just shouted at the hermit crab to kneel.
This would slow us down.
That wasn't even
See, again,
a warm-up.
another example, like your sentence in the chat. A just shouted at a hermit crab to kneel, but because A looks like it just says, just shouted at a hermit crab to kneel. Like, just grammatically, writing-wise, it just doesn't
I'm
work.
going in. You lot
It
watch
just
my
looks
back.
weird in a sentence.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Have a single letter name like that.
Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum.
Revolt.
You'll call her A-E-H.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Honestly, I would say that's an improvement.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punch. And don't come back here.
The outcome was we've been found. Phenomenal.
Way ahead of
Good, Matthew.
you. Revolt. Don't let up now. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Well, I don't want to fight all these guys at once.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold. Kneel!
Mighty strike. Don't let up now. Revolt. Upper. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. Kneel!
Mighty strike.
Yeah, kneel, you dumb crab.
Keep the momentum.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum.
Revolt.
Or
Uppercut.
compose the enemy's boundary entry.
I could have done that one-handed.
So it says that affinity points are shared, right? Does that mean that we all share the same initial pool, or like we literally share the numbers? Okay, so I have 35. Oh, so yeah, they literally just share the numbers. Okay, enhance art, learn art. See, it's like, I feel like I should spread out my points, but also, like, I want to just buff up Matthew. Also, like, Xenoblade is just... The arts, like, they sound so simple, but there's, like, a lot of finesse to, like, choosing which is the best build, considering you can only choose, like, 3 skills at a time. Usually I just do the auto build, but... It's kind of hard to... tell. Let's find this person. Aha!
Oh.
Judging by the wounds, it probably wasn't Mobius. Probably monsters. Caught him unawares. I'm sorry. This is my fault. If I woke you up, we might have made it.
It isn't your fault, eh? I shouldn't have been dozing like a div. We could have helped you, friend. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we didn't.
Matthew, are you all right?
Yeah, dandy. I mean, I'm not. But right now, we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, we didn't play the flute for him. Don't their bodies only disappear when that happens? But then they said the ceremony might just be like a placebo, right? But then I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of little lore
And
things
those
they
are
don't
uncommon,
completely
aren't they?
fully explain. Like, I've been thinking about this a lot since we beat the game, but like, I know they kept saying like, you know, at the ending of the game, the world's like split apart again, right? So like everything that belonged to Xenoblade 1 split apart from everything that belonged to Xenoblade 2. But then they mentioned like, well, what happens to the people of the city? Because they're like descendants of both people. Like, of course they leave that ambiguous. But then like the more I think about it, I'm like, you know, what about plant life, right? Like, let's say a plant grows. The atoms in the plant might originally all come from Xenoblade 1's world, but then over time, you know, hundreds or whatever, thousands of years, those plants would also have atoms from the other world. So, like, how did they split those up? Like, that doesn't make sense. There must be, like, crossbreeding, too, between the plants. How do they get split up between the worlds? Like, there are just so many things that, like, if you think about it a little bit too hard, it's like, well, that doesn't make sense. How does the world know which atom came from which? Does it just split everything back up? But then all the atoms must be intermingled, so then you get, like, is everyone just, like, torn in half? Like, I mean, obviously, for simplicity's sake, it's just kind of like, let's not think about that too hard, but, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, how does the world just... Yeah, the cells just get lysed and then just yoinked apart. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? And I know that's something they won't answer, because it's not relevant, and there's probably no answer to it, but it just didn't make sense the more you think about it. Ooh, who are you? You have robot arms. They're like a Nopon. They're like Nopon arms.
Hold those positions! They get through! Left flank's good as snuff! Yeah!
He looks like he could be like Shulk's little bro. Or something.
That 'em all?
The right flank's been scoured pretty clean. Only thing left is the Feronis in the rear.
Right. Back to the main unit, then...
Kavesi? It's a miracle there's any left standing. What's wrong with him? Why is he unarmed? Not even a blade.
On the contrary, he's got 4 arms.
Look at his little face.
Make it quick. We can't afford to waste time on a runt like him.
Huh?
Is he a tank character? Because I don't have a tank character yet.
Yes. It would seem that someone's fighting up ahead.
Remnants?
It could be. The sounds and the shaking. I'd say it's rather major. Hey, Matthew,
I'll go check it out.
don't be a hero. If the skirmish has nothing to do with us.
Leave it well alone, yeah? I know the drill.
Yeah, not holding my breath.
Let's move it, eh? Can't afford to be late.
Oh, how destiny. Can we at least go carefully?
Let's fight these things.
Kneel!
Why is it like angry battle music now? Is it because of the cutscene, or is it because I'm fighting something too strong? It's probably the cutscene. Oh, there's more of you. Hi.
Gigantic feet! Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
It's nice having a martial artist character. I know Gondor was martial artist, but her attacks weren't martial artisty enough for me. And her weapons were like giant box fists. I like his weapon. It's just a gauntlet. Much more sleek. Well, I wonder if his sword is like has something to do with Lucky 7, because Noah has like a gauntlet on one arm when he uses Lucky 7. They didn't really explain. They didn't really explain completely the origin of Lucky 7, did they? Maybe I just forgot. They were just kind of like, oh, it's special metal.
Sounds about to quite loud.
Yes, it's close. Be vigilant, Matthew.
Did they get their butts whooped by the robot kid?
What is that? That weapon.
Yeah!
Can't be a blade.
Welcome, Fry. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. I hope we get to see more, like, cool fight cutscenes in this DLC.
We take this one.
How?
So long as we can hold the flanks, the colony will mop up. New armament. All went as planned. And now it's curtains.
Your voice is very unexpected.
Flipping close one.
I thought you said you knew the drill. Hold back. It looks to be a feud between colonies anyway.
Over there. Is it just those two left? No one else?
No one. Mutual destruction.
No, there were tons of soldiers in the
battle
cutscene.
has already come and gone.
There's no way they all just died.
Then why are they still fighting?
It's just who they are. Nothing for us to get involved with. Pull back. Mobius will notice. Oh, come on, Matthew.
I'm not just gonna stand aside. They're only kids. I'll put an end to it. I have to.
Mobius are always present for the aftermath.
Then that Mobius is getting a socking.
Both of them.
Then I'll make it a twofer.
Oh, to hell with it.
All right, break it up. The hell are you two playing at?
He's gonna punch them both.
You scrap with me.
Oh, he can Ouroboros people by punching the ground?
I told you to cut it out.
He's so strong.
Yeah, and you.
Phenomenal. Now you've gone and done it.
I guess words ain't getting through to him.
Odd. You've such a way with words.
If they won't listen, I'll make them listen with my fists.
Phenomenal.
A man after my own heart. I like how they're both just decided to team up against me now. Oh, art fusion. In Future Redeemed, the art of fighting with the power of Ouroboros hasn't been perfected yet, but using fusion art summons the power to create an aura dealing extra attacks. The effects of the extra Ouroboros attacks will differ based on normal art and Ouroboros power combined. Find your preferred pairing. Well, I guess I'll just figure that out later, I guess.
I'm not putting my trust in some Agni.
Come on, I'll take you both on at once.
Ready and go!
I'm illusory bloom!
I like how they both decide to stop fighting each other. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what I just saw, but that was cool. Oh, I got launched!
Keep the momentum.
To give up now.
I'm on
This is the move.
I still can't get over that he just like picked her up by the neck and just threw her.
But how?
You're a healer, right? So heal.
Fusion on.
This won't do at all.
That guy's voice is really throwing me off.
Persistence. Chill out, will you?
Just take his weapon. And sit on it, okay. I like Matthew.
What are you, goon?
I was beginning to think you'd never ask.
What a power move.
I'm Matthew from the city. And this is A.
City? Huh?
I guess you lot would probably think of us as enemies. But we're your allies. In a sense.
Our allies?
Our real enemy, it isn't each other.
Huh? They're here.
Right on cue.
Hey Io, welcome to the stream.
Nice of our real enemies to drop by.
Yeah, we're your allies. Punches
You
them in the
just
face.
sit tight while we take care of them, alright? Trust me on this one.
Hey now! What do you think you're doing? The show was just getting good.
And you fully screwed up our wager to boot!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil your fun? You really are a bunch of sickos, you lot.
He doesn't seem like a soldier. Who are you?
My iris. Check it and weep.
And weep.
What in the... Ouroboros.
A city refugee. Mobius Hunter?
Mobius Hunter? You what? Wait, is that what they call us these days?
You what?
No idea. I don't recall hunting any. Just cleaning up the mess you always end up making, bailing you out of trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, but isn't A part of Mobius?
Okay, anyway. Those two kids over there, they're in our custody now.
Custody, you say?
Yeah, we're adopting them.
You sound like you think you can take us on. This mighty pairing of Mobius Q and on.
You want me to fight this QR code, huh?
Obviously. After all, gotta live up to our new nickname.
These guys fused when we fought them in the base game, right? These guys were, I think they were the ones we fought after we beat up Ethel and Kamarabi.
Mobius at me for all I care. I'll hunt you all down.
Wait, no, there aren't, because I remember R was only in a side quest, because I kept saying I wanted to see the Medusa lady, and she never appeared. Yeah, I think it was like Lance's Ascension story or something. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, they're all the same. Oh, he interrupted my attack by kicking me. It's weird seeing like single-digit damage numbers in this game after seeing so many big ones. Yeah, I love this battle music too, it's really good. So do I not actually get an Ouroboros form in this game and just that specter behind me is or maybe I unlock it later or something. Wait, I don't have an Ouroboros partner. Is it A?
Just don't do anything you'll regret.
I know I'm asking all these questions that will be answered eventually.
Alrighty. We just gotta smash the core, and the job's a good one.
Oh, he's so cool.
My beloved soldier. He isn't paying attention to you. It's your chance to strike. On my mark, attack.
Whoa, easy now! There's no need to fight me!
That's right, you play your little game of tag. We'll just pop back home. And once we're healed up, we'll...
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me.
Oh, I kind of want to see... I want to see Matthew punch it. Wait, no, she has the Monado, right? Because she's called, like, her class is, like, Monado Swordsman.
Lady Console!
Hey, to you!
Way ahead of you.
But if she has the Monado, then what does Shulk have?
Just one thing after another, innit?
I'm sure you're feeling pleased with yourself. But I wish you'd spare a thought for me.
I want to see Matthew punch the core.
You realize all this takes a toll on me.
I know.
Fist bump, yes. God, Matthew's perfect. He's got all my aesthetics. Except usually long hair is not one of my aesthetics.
Stop running, you coward!
Phenomenal.
There we go. What'd I tell you? One of us should have watched them.
You also told me you wanted us to secure as much food as possible.
So, ideas?
You guys don't seem concerned that they could very well kill each other. Like, right now, you know?
Right, time out.
How many times do they beat up these children?
That'll be enough out of you two. Your fighting days are over.
What?
The Mobius, or I guess you'd call them the consoles, right? Well, they're dust in the wind. The flame clocks are in pieces. And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they?
Huh?
You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
You're not serious.
Give it a couple of days for it to sink in. Your life stopped draining. And that means you don't have to fight. All you're gonna need now is a bite to eat. Go on. Wow, aren't we stubborn?
It's your loss.
Why did you do that?
Huh?
I was so close. I was so close to finally coming home.
I'm not sure I follow.
My offering. I was going to give my life for my comrades killed by this filth. If I could just make it home, it would mean something. That's the only thing I've ever wanted. To fight. To come home. And you took it.
This fight of yours, who was it that forced it upon you? Think about it. You have all the pieces.
Nicole and Glimmer, right? You're both starving. Can't think straight on an empty tum. Eh?
An empty tum. I love the European words they always throw into Xenoblade. Like, in it. They're not worried that she's gonna, like, stab them in their sleep? Matthew is just a European Kiro? I mean, I guess. Oh, save point. Are there chapters? Chapter 1. Oh, there are chapters.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Oh, look at Matthew's smile. Look at that cheeky smile. Wonder how many chapters there are then. I'm gonna estimate 20 hours, but like Torina was, but it could be shorter. Like Future Connected. I am so happy. This fighter with all my aesthetics. What more could I ask for?
Your power was expertly balanced. Well done.
Look at detailed wrinkles on his face.
But a real battle is unlike anything else. You can't just hope for the best. Come at me.
Wait, do I actually have to fight? Like, do I actually have... Is this a participatable cutscene? Oh, your name's Gondor! Are we, like... ancestors of the Vanheims? I look more like Noah than I do Vandam and Monica. This is my grandpa, right?
Detonating hit! Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face!
Aha! Got me on the back foot.
Ow, my face!
Gigantic beast!
Excuse me?
I'm taking a licking here.
Leave the heroics to me.
Well?
Well, don't give me that. That was cruel, Grandad.
He's right. Countering the moment we unleash our powers just rude.
Yeah, rude.
When your concentration is lacking, the body and spirit drift apart. Only when you've mastered the power of Ouroboros will you find balance. Nay, you will become one with your very selves.
So this incredible power of yours, anyone ever actually been able to master it?
Nay.
Knew it. Even you fell short, Grandad.
My parents, however, it is said that they were a breath away from success.
The ones in the photo?
Our great-granddad and grandma,
Oh!
right? That'll have been a proper while ago. I bet that's why. Everyone in the city must think we're a bunch of
So,
clowns.
Noah's also a Van
You
Damme.
think so?
Yeah, like, get with the times. We're stuck with these wibbly Ouroboros powers. Everyone's rocking those sweet new amps. It really opens up the options for your blade. So yeah,
Nobody uses the Ouroboros stuff anymore.
Nobody thinks we're clowns, Matthew. Wowee, those guys are some real sticklers for tradition, eh? That's about the extent of it.
Yeah, but that's the same as calling us clowns.
It is not. The very reason the city exists is because those who gained the power of Ouroboros confronted Mobius long ago.
And it's because of them that lots of soldiers were freed from the system, banded together, and then founded the city. Right? We must have heard it dozens of times now, eh?
Other kids got lullabies. Wish we could have traded places. I haven't forgotten about how Mum and Dad died in the last battle against Mobius 15 years ago.
They gave us this time of peace we get to enjoy.
She's got Mio's crystal as well.
And you must never forget that. You hear me?
Is Nail
The only true end is the moment
Matthew's
that you
sister?
give up.
Yeah.
Because if she's related to Mio and I'm related to Noah,
huh? So much for our time of peace.
This is where you were. Are you fighting with your granddad again? You can't do that. You promised. You said you'd play piano for us after the nap.
Ah, sorry, of course. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No, not a minute now.
Oh, yes, all right. I'm at your behest. What song would you like?
Gower Plain. Tomorrow with you.
Gower Plain?
Chaos Ultimate.
Wait, these are all names of music tracks from the other games.
All of them.
If I must, from the top then.
Yay!
You can relax. I'm on it. I'll protect her, I swear.
Yeah, because past Noah and Mio had a kid, but then they just kind of never talked about that kid again, and I was wondering, like, what happened to them? Now we finally found out. That's kind of neat. I was reviewing Xenoblade 3 lore before the stream to freshen up my memory of some details, and that was one of them that I came across. Okay, I'm piecing together the timeline now.
Well, sir...
Your voice is so deep.
Matthew's fine.
Matthew, she's gone.
Huh? Who's what now?
That girl. The soldier from Agnes. Glimmer.
Seriously? When did it happen?
It'll have been shortly before dawn. 5 o'clock, give or take.
Okay, you were awake when she left,
Oh, yeah?
eh?
5, huh? Hey, you could have said something.
You would have stopped her.
Well, no shit.
This is her personal matter.
Even the most impassioned speeches may fail
Also,
to
her
persuade.
earring is like a
Sounds like loser talk.
blade crystal.
I believe you said something to that effect.
Did not.
Did too. Like yesterday? I guess words aren't getting through to them. Hey? You said it.
Let's just get going.
But where to?
After her, of course. Glimmer. If she meets with a colony, she's stuffed.
How stuffed exactly?
Might find out soon
How
enough.
stuffed?
But not if we can help it. We going or what?
Matthew, any clues as to where she might have gone?
Huh? How should I know? Let's just comb the area, yeah? Leave no stone unturned.
If we assume she's trying to return to her own troops, she'll likely have headed northwest. That whole area is Agnian territory. It's very probable that a colony would be stationed there. Save for perhaps your hair, there's little need to comb anything. Did you follow that, Matthew?
Wow. Hey, you are so clever. Truly, your intellect knows no bounds. So, we go northwest then. You two, come on. You'll be safer if you stick with us. All right, yeah, I know that might sound rich coming from me. But would you please just take my word for it for now?
All right.
Hey, Azuria, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, I could lure enemies. Okay, this is the same as the main game. In future redeems, some enemies will use special arts when they strike first, indicated with a special icon. Oh, howl for help. Oh, I remember this from the stupid Turkins in the first game. You can preempt these special initiative arts by striking first yourself or luring the enemy into battle. Alternatively, they can be interrupted with combos or reactions. When you have a Collectopedia entry you can complete, an icon will appear on your screen's top right.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't think of any other way to put it.
What do you mean in the top right? Oh well. Okay, I want to say this because, okay, when I played Xenoblade 2 for the first time, Rex, his voice was a lot deeper than I imagined, right? But it was still something I could imagine like a child having, maybe like going through puberty or something. Like, again, I'm not a music person, so I don't know the term for it, but this guy, his Nickel, his voice is not just like deeper, but it's also like, what's the term for it? Like, duller? Like, I don't know what the musical term is, so I can't describe it musically, but like, instead of being like a deeper voice, he's like a deeper voice. You know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't suit him. I mean, I'm not saying anything against the voice actor, but it's like the type of voice I might associate with like a throwaway school bully in a movie or a TV show, you know? Yeah, like the opposite of like a falsetto, right? Like, not just deep. He's not just a deep voice. He's like a deep voice like this. And it's just really throwing me off because he looks like he's so young.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold. Kneel!
Whoa!
Lord! Keep elevated.
That's one filled in.
Wait, actually, I haven't used the rest stop like this before yet.
Now then, what should we do?
Make a redeem where I talk in Nickel's voice for 5 minutes? Oh my goodness. Oh look, A's correcting Matthew's posture. Okay, so there's save, level up, and clean clothes. Can I level up? No, I don't have enough points.
All gadgets accounted for.
Okay, so in the original game, we saw, because you know, the original Noah and Mio, or N and M, were like, you know, constantly being reborn as per people in this world. And then in one of their lives, they had a baby. And then they both died again. And we never saw what happened to the baby, and they just kind of went on with the game and never mentioned the baby again. But then when Noah became N, he destroyed the city, even though he knew that the city was made up of a lot of his descendants. So now we know that his baby was this Gondor guy. Or, wait, did the Gondor say that they were his grandparents or parents? I think grandparents. So Gondor is like a descendant of their baby, which would make... I mean, obviously we can tell that Matthew from appearance is a descendant of Noah's, but Nail looks like she's a descendant of Mio, but then are they... It doesn't look like they're actually siblings, but... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And then when people become Ouroboros, then they break free of the rebirth cycle, right? So then they don't get reborn. So that's why these characters don't get reborn, and we don't find them in Xeno 3. Gondor is Matthew's grandpa, yeah, and Gondor said Noah was his dad. Oh, okay, so he did say dad. Okay, so Gondor is that baby from that cutscene that we saw in Xenoblade 3. Because I was like, how come they just never mentioned him again? Like, it was just very weird. Because I was like, that should be pretty important.
Mighty strike! That's a big no. Robo, uppercut!
They thought this would slow us down?
Because when...
I could have done that one-handed.
Because when we went through that whole thing where M died, and Noah was like watching all these flashbacks, there was like a voice that was speaking to him, right? And I think... Or there was like a little child that we saw speaking to him in like a robe that we never saw their face. And I just assumed it might have been like another life of Mio's, but...
Can't believe how reckless that Glimmer kid is. Running out on us all alone.
I mean, I guess I have to rewatch that scene to get a full grasp of it.
Can't you? I find the behavior oddly familiar.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not super important. Or if someone like 3 to 6 months from now stumbles across this YouTube video, they're gonna leave it in the comments. I'm still so baffled. Like, I had people commenting on my Xenoblade videos like months after I finished the playthrough, and they would comment about one inaccurate thing I would say and try to correct me. But the weirdest thing would be like, they obviously watched the majority of the video because they'd be like, at this 3-hour mark, you said this, and that is incorrect. I'm like, okay, so you watched my YouTube video for 3 hours just to find one thing I said incorrectly and then leave a comment correcting it. Like, people who leave comments on YouTube, like, man, for the most part, they're just... like, I appreciate the good ones, but there's just so many bad comments on YouTube. Like, it's like people there don't know how to interact with people online. Hey Hakaze, welcome to your stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you. What you like about my videos is my scary predictions. I am pretty good at predicting like certain plot points in certain games, eh? Hey there, friends. If you're not going up yourselves, mind at least letting us pass? Also, what's the lifespan of a Nopon? Because these Nopon look just like some of the other Nopon we've met, but there's no way they lived until they met our Noah and Mio, right? Did they just reuse the models, or is it an oversight, or are they different? I don't know. Meh, Jill also want nothing more than go upward. But take look. Elevator stopped at very top spot. Jill been pressing button until wing hurt, but machine still not dignified with the response. Seriously? Great timing. Tell me, have you seen an Agnian soldier pass through here? Jill did not, but Jill did also pretty much just arrive here. In which case the elevator may have broken down just after Glimmer took it. Just what we needed. Well, it does look pretty ramshackle. Guess it was a matter of time. Oh, is Nickel gonna fix it? Excuse me? Or should I say, excuse me? Huh? Okay, sorry, Nickel. I'll stop making fun of your voice. Can I look at the elevator? Sure, knock yourself out. Right, as I suspected, it's blown a fuse, so the motor isn't working. And the cable's melted through from years of poor upkeep, but I thought I could just fix those things. I think I could make it run again. No fibsies, wow, this lucky day of Jill. Hell, you, some kind of machine whiz kid. Yeah, kind of. How long would you estimate the repairs will take you? The repairs would be pretty much instantaneous, but first I'll need to get my hands on the parts. Great, a fetch quest. Any ideas on that front? First, I think I'd like to go back and salvage some usable bits from one of the Pharaonesses. Pharaonesses? Oh, you mean the ones we wrecked earlier. Yes, the machinery stopped, but they weren't in too bad a state. I think something there will serve. I could also use a few warning lamps, but they're relatively easy to find, so we can go and look for that afterwards. Well, seems we have our itinerary for the present moment. Yeah, first on the agenda, check out the Pharaonesses for usable widgets. Oh, is this... Oh, it's a scenario quest, but it's yellow. I thought yellow was the hero quests. Oh, no, not the community feature. No, I hated this. This is the same thing from Torna. Oh, this means I actually have to do all the side quests. This is how they pad out the content. And I remember from Torna, it wasn't optional. The side quests weren't optional. You were gated on the main quest by doing a certain number of side quests. The people Matthew and his group encounter in the world and build relationships with are added to your community. Adding people to your community gains affinity points. Community screen lets you see a simple profile of each character. You can check details. If you can complete the community tasks, you'll be granted the opportunity to deepen the affinity. Once you unlock the opportunity to deepen affinity, speak to them, blah, blah, blah. Pick on the community screen, blah, blah, blah. If the icon's not appearing, that means they're currently impossible to track due to the time, quest-related activity, or such other factors.
Let's make a note of the name.
The hunt begins.
Also, they never explained the Nopons. I know Xenoblade 1 and 2 had Nopons, but they never explained why Nopons don't have irises and how they fit between Kevis and Agnes, and like obviously they also got pulled back to their original worlds too, because Riku and Minana did, so and did they get rebirth too? Like there's just so much that they never addressed with the Nopons, it just doesn't make sense. Where'd I come from? Is this where I came from? Are they just blocking it off? Oh, it's because it transitions out of a cave, okay. Am I going the right direction? I want to go back to the Pharaonesses. Wait, are you a different Kramit?
Alright, give me your best shot.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them.
Gosh, Nickel, your voice is so deep.
That's a big help.
Lord!
Don't let up now! Mighty strike! Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Monsters of the world, beware!
What does incursion mean? You'd be interested in hearing Nickel's voice in other languages. Yeah, I wonder if they... In like the Japanese version, maybe he has a deep voice too?
Open up, says me.
Yes, this should do. Okay, that's the salvaging done. Now for the warning lamps. Gotcha, we'll track them down for you sharpish. Sharpish.
Right, what's next?
Well, that's a tough enemy. Ooh, but that's an ether channel next to him. I don't know what the ether channels do in this game yet, or in this DLC yet.
I see light.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Kneel!
Mighty strike! That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
That was nothing.
That wasn't even a warm-up. But someone's eager for a kicking.
I gotta beat up all these guys without the green markers, because the green markers tell me I'm done with them, but...
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut! Whirlwind! Don't let up now! Eyes on me! That's what I'm talking about!
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Mobius hunters, hmm? We seem to have earned ourselves quite the sobriquet.
Our reputation precedes us.
This is no laughing matter, Matthew. Taking Mobius head-on is extremely ill-advised. If they really brought their might to bear, I wouldn't rate our chances highly. Case in point, our previous encounter with that Kavesi colony. Get it, Matthew?
Oh, that? I mean, they came right at us, and we gave them a flick on the nose, right?
You went at the colony with your fists and ended up destroying the whole Feronis. And you call it a flick on the nose? Really?
Nice. Hey, Steshi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. How am I liking the DLC so far? I am enjoying it. I mean, it just feels like playing more Xenoblade 3, which is great. But I also really like Matthew. He's such a cool character. So I'm very happy for that.
It's just begging to be got.
Yeah, he's pretty cool too. Matthew's like all my aesthetics. He's like fist fighter, he's got the cool outfit, he's got the dark hair. Usually long hair is not one of the aesthetics I specifically look for, but he pulls it off. His outfit kind of reminds me of Naoto from Blaze Blue, which is also completely my aesthetic.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold. Kneel!
Mighty strike! That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
If this keeps on, it'll be steady as
Mighty strike!
Yeah, I'm done with these guys. Wait. Why is my controller disconnecting? Okay, good. It still says it's full charge. I'd be so mad if my controllers just suddenly said they were low charge, because they have been plugged in this whole time, unless they were like... There was that one time I tried to stream, and then one of the controllers was like, slightly not completely charged into the Switch, so it didn't charge, and I was so mad I had to cancel stream, or play a different game. Especially since I already had delays starting up the stream today because of the technical difficulties. I'd be so mad if I got... if I got, like, stopped again. I'd be so angry. Why did it suddenly disconnect, though?
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
Gotcha!
Also, my Switch controllers are Kiro colors now. I have the left one is blue and then the right one is orange. Because I need to replace the right one, because it's the one that had the drift on it. And I bought a pair that had an orange and a red.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Luckily, the orange one was the right one, so I was like, well, I'll just swap that one out and it'll be Kiro colors.
That's our target acquired.
Best head back for now.
Okay, let's go back. Is there must be a chest inside this Feronis, right? Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Ooh, Ether Channel. I was getting some of my friends to play Xenoblade 3.
It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
And like I was walking them through the beginning of the game. And every time they saw an item, they were like, "Ooh, shiny, I have to go collect it." Like it would take us forever to get through an area because they want to pick up every single thing. I'm like, "Don't bother, they're gonna respawn. We don't need every single item." They're like, "No, shiny." And I'm like, "Oh gosh." I mean, you know, play the game as you will, but man,
This'll give us a leg
if you
up.
collected every shiny thing in this game, it would be... You would never finish. Like, I don't usually like games that have like games that are purely open world, but like Xenoblade was like open enough, but enough guidance and direction from the plot that I didn't feel overwhelmed.
Alright, give me your best shot.
I'm ready. Ready.
There was so much to have.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
But how?
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Neil!
Lord!
That'll be enough of that, come on. Is that all you got?
This
Okay.
was basically what I predicted.
I think we finished all the enemypedia in this area.
A most uncommon item.
There's like a ladder over there, but I'll pick up this shiny. No, cutscene, please. I want to pick up the shiny. Right then, you want to do the honors? Yes, let me have a look. Does elevator look fixable then? Yeah, easy. Just a moment, please. It shouldn't take too long. Field crafting lets you use materials in your possession to assemble useful structures that open up new routes or make exploration easier in other ways. When field crafting, you'll be given the option to either repair or construct. You can repair structures that have ceased to function by using materials to get them working again. You can also use materials to construct new structures in designated spots. Do note that constructing things from scratch uses more materials than repairing existing ones. Once repaired in the field, press the switch to travel vertically up and down. Once repaired or constructed in the field, they can be climbed up and down. Oh, I saw some broken ladders earlier. Oh god, there's so much. Once constructed in the field, these give you information about any undiscovered points of interest.
This will be worth fixing.
Yeah, we should have taken the Pharaonis circuit board from the other Pharaonis too. Have an extra one just in case, you know? By feathers and wings of Jilja, what Jilja do? If cannot move on from this place, business surely tank. Hey, I just fixed the elevator, come on. Give me your community points. I demand it of you. Oh sweet, it's alive and kicking. Excellent, now can finally ascend. You did us a great service, thank you. Yeah, sure, I'm glad I could be of help. Jiljo also cannot forget to say thank yous. Now business can resume again. And Jiljo owe it to friends, so would like to return favor somehow. Friends have anything friends need? That's awful kind of you, but I'd have to come back to you on that one. Then how about this? Nopon Caravan, evergreen bestseller product, premium grade, happy camper gear set. For travelers who always on the go and often sleeping in wilds, this is #1 shortcut to comfort. Wow, looks nifty. I could definitely see us getting a lot of mileage out of this. Are you sure we could just take it? Ah, Jill is just a little cog in caravan machine. Would feel extremely uncomfy to leave such debt unpaid and just say bye-bye. I was expecting her to be like, in exchange, you may purchase things from me and give me money. Isn't that a great exchange for the favor? She's actually just giving us stuff. Thank you, Jill. And not like Jill just foisted upon friends to clear out unwanted inventory. Well, when you put it like that. Please to perish thought, it nothing like that. Very well then. I for one would never look a gift Armu in the mouth. Let's make the most of this. Current trade site of Jiljo will be Elevator Landing Camp. If friends buy something from time to time, would make Jiljo smile for definite. Sure thing, if you get the chance. Okay, what say we get up there ourselves, eh? The girl will have made some headway by the time we've been delayed. We'd better hurry. True. We got a veggie soup recipe and a skewer recipe. But we already made skewers in the cutscene. I sense a discrepancy. Now you attain the happy camper gear, you'll be able to craft gems and cook at rest spots. Yeah, there we go. Who needs a Riku and a banana? At rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They have a number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them. Craft as many as you can. Cooking and eating food at rest spots will grant you a temporary boost. Your meal repertoire will expand as you attain new recipes.
This elevator's seen better days. I hope it doesn't break down midway.
Okay, no elevator fight. I know you like to talk about elevator fights, Lork. We're not doing an elevator fight.
Like that. You'll jinx it.
Ooh, pretty. Oh, it's some saffronia trees as well. Adventuring in Ionios. So I know we're exploring this, like, center continent that didn't exist in Xenoblade 3. I wonder if we actually visit any areas we've actually been to in Xenoblade 3. Ionios is a great big world with strong monsters lurking in most of its corners. Be sure to explore it thoroughly and hit all the affinity goals you can. Party characters can equip accessories and gems. Accessories can be attained from relics. Craft gems. Enemy strength and numbers. Some enemies will have increased attack and defense depending on how many enemies are in battle, with a higher enemy count granting stronger buffs. Oh great, so we get overwhelmed by enemies. The enemies will also be stronger individually when they're in numbers. Great. The enemies benefiting from this effect will be marked with an icon. Try defeating other enemies first to weaken the special one. So this is like, yeah, like the Skeeter nest.
You said it. Another priceless view.
Hey, Makshido, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Tiny Tim Tim. Man, you there, rude-looking friend with clownish demeanor. Who, me? Friend, have very curious device there, very unique. Show it to Tim Tim quickly. Sure, but you better not break it. Meh. Hum hum hum. Doodly woodly. How very strange this technology. Had never seen such mechanism. Really? They were pretty common in the city. Everyone and their grandma had one. What are they talking about? Be that as it be, Tim Tim have inkling that use of Nopon know-how could make device even more technological. Wicked, you gotta take a stab at it for us then? Tim Tim cannot. Sorry, what? It tug at curiosity of Tim Tim fiendishly, but if start tinkering, would never stop. Job so fascinating, Tim Tim lose days of life. Man, I feel like I have to use like extra brain power to read Nopon's speech out loud. My brain wants to correct the grammar. Tim Tim would work to point of collapse and friends could not use device at all in meantime. Well look, you're a professional, right? Surely we can figure something out. Tim Tim know better than to cut own throat for reasons of ambition is mark of maturity. No arguing with a Nopon once they've made up their mind, I guess. Hey Matthew, how about we entrust this task to the boy? Huh? Me? Oh damn, yeah, that's our answer. Hey man, is weapon that friend carry on back work of own hands by any chance? Yes? If friend have that kind of skill, then this job should be within easy grasp. Tim Tim will whip up some quick design material, so just do according to that. Well, if you say so, then I guess I can give it a go. That the spirit, then Tim Tim will get to jotting. There, Tim Tim present 5 designs or so. Crap, that was quick. Man, that was easy part. Gathering parts and labor time, that where real difficulty lie. In other words, fetch quests. What say, friend? Does task seem in realms of possible? Yeah, once we get to someplace safe, I'll take a proper look. Once friend make tweak even once, would appreciate if bring device for inspection. Tim Tim can do double check to see if all working correctly. Okay, we'll do that. Thanks for going through with this, Nickel. Oh, it's no problem. I'm happy if I can be of help to people. Oh, it's the X-Reader they're talking about. Okay, I thought they were talking about, like, the weapons. You can upgrade your X-Reader rest spots. Sweet.
This person was...
At the very least, at least Xenoblade 3 fetch quests were far less annoying than Xenoblade 2 fetch quests. Xenoblade 2 fetch quests were the worst. Hey Arbon, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Come, not to be shy or spendthrift.
Man, I love browsing.
Dang, these are expensive. No, thanks. Welcomings, coming so soon after open. Friends are true paragons of customership. Ah well, we were just passing by and figured we'd stop by and say hi at least. Naturally, Caravan is also a welcoming place for window shoppers. Heart of Jill is open to all.
Are they getting along well?
Nice.
All right, how should I keep busy?
How shall I go about improving this?
Treasure sensor. Detect treasure, notifying you with sound and light. That sounds nice. Enemy sense types. Weakness sensor. Combat flowing smoothly, displaying art info, marking which arts are effective. Key item sensor. So key item sensor sounds nice. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games where I get to farm between streams just to get the items, won't I? Okay, we'll do this one for now.
Oh, a new feature. That looks about right.
So can I re-upgrade that one, or is that done? Okay, sweet. So these are the only upgrades. Okay. That is more bearable, unless they add more later. So then I don't really want to craft gems, because what if I need this for the treasure upgrader? I mean, I have a lot of these mats. Okay. I mean, judging by how many upgrades they have available to me, and judging by how many materials they're asking for and what they're asking for, I think I can make a good estimate that I think this game is definitely indeed within the 10 to 20 hour mark for the DLC, if I were to guess. I guess I might as well craft these early gems. I have a lot of the mats. Oh no, but there's, oh I forgot, there's rank, oh it goes up to rank 5, okay, never mind.
Impressive handiwork.
Let's take it for a spin. Gems ready.
It should come in useful.
I'll at least craft some like tier 1 gems, just because I think they'll be useful to have a couple.
Let's take it for a spin. This will be a good one.
It should come in useful. Impressive handiwork.
Let's take it for a spin. Gems ready.
It should come in useful.
These kind of all seem useful. Ah.
This will be a good one.
It should come in useful.
I don't want to fight more enemies than I need to, though.
The gem's ready.
Let's take it for a spin.
Okay, I'll at least get the yellow gems. They seem very useful.
It should come in useful.
Oh, I don't have any more gemstones. Okay, fair.
That'll do for now, I suppose. Okay, it's all backed up.
Okay, I'm good.
I tweaked the X reader. Could you take a look? Oh ho, Tim been anticipating this day. Tim can find nothing to fault. Quality of work is close to how Tim would have done. Beautiful and tidy. Wow, thanks. Friend, just keep doing like this. Tim excited on friend behalf. Cheers for all your support. It's well generous of you doing all this for free as well. Please not to even mention. But if ever loose ends, begoggled friend can become unpaid intern for Tim. Hours will be long, but compensation will also be nil. You get to work long and for nothing. How great of a deal does that sound? I'll get back to you on that. Please to keep up good work with regard to improvement of X-Reader. Oh yeah, it's a helpful little gadget, no mistake. Though I reckon we'll have our hands full trying to source all the necessary bits and bobs. Exactly. Did Tim not say? Now friends understand how Tim feel every day. Wait, but were you added to my community? Oh, you were. Oh no, fully upgrade the X reader to get... Oh, and they have time... Oh no, time active, 0 o'clock to 24 o'clock. Okay, so some characters are time gated? Dang. Okay, Jill's at 2%. Oh no, that means there's 50 people I have to befriend. That was a lot of dialogue for just an extra little thing. And man, what humans doing in such unusual location? Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? Inquisitive question deserves significant answer. Berber endeavored to construct dungeon. Dungeon? Like a jail? Are you planning on holding prisoners or something? Oh, he's got a crown. This different kind of dungeon. It ultimate passion of all adventure kind. Provide thrill of explore which irresistible. Berber craft dungeon full of thrills and spills to make hearts of friends leap. Would urge to take plunge. Is this like an optional dungeon or a place to grind? You built an entire dungeon by yourself? I don't know, how did you do that? Sure, sounds like you put a lot of effort into this dungeon thing, whatever its deal is. Appreciation. One small problem, Berber have so many candidates for a site of dungeon, it caused for great brain strain. Good thing the friends seem so receptive to spontaneous task giving. Excuse me? Need friends to gather stone at locations nearby the Berber designate. Stone, what for? Geological survey. How anyone going to beat dungeon if it cave in on self without any notice? That would certainly count as spills, but without thrills, it not the same. Yes, and you'd probably die. Please, if friends perform task, Berber allow exclusive access ahead of official opening. Go on then, so we just grab a bunch of stones? That, about size of it. Can furnish friends with picking implements for this very task. Please use and bring Berber goods. This is like a long-term quest, isn't it? Press ZL and Y whenever you need navigational assistance.
Nice, a new face.
Oh, I only need to gather 3, okay. Okay, fine, they're not that far. Ugh. If I learn anything from Torna, it means that I should be fighting I should be doing quests as I get them. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a ton of backlog. Yeah, powerful neck muscles from sculpted by lifetime of nodding. That's us.
Next.
Careful.
Oh.
They're after us.
I don't think I want to fight all of you, but okay, I guess I have no choice. Nickel, can you get aggro, please? I'm dying. I'm not even getting aggro from the person I'm attacking. Nickel, please. I'm gonna die. Nickel, I swear to gosh, Nickel, please. Nickel, please. Oh, thank you. Hey, can you heal us?
I appreciate that.
There goes the enemy. I'll move to cover you. Still within operating parameters.
Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
Steady as go!
On my face. Revolt uppercut.
Gotcha.
Nickel's dying.
On my face.
The outcome was patently obvious.
What is she saying? She keeps saying the outcome is patently obvious, but what does she mean by that? I don't suppose you're filing it as a patent, so... Oh, look at all the new enemies at the fight. Why did they have to add the enemy encyclopedia, make me fight everything? Actually, you know what? I should probably spend my skill points. That would probably be a smart idea. Just the fact that they share the points, that also sucks. Okay, Nickel, you desperately need points. Why are these ones locked off? Oh, because he doesn't have Ouroboros skills yet. Okay, this will be good. I'll just make him a good tank.
Good.
Anytime I die in Xenoblade, it's usually because my tank sucks.
Alright, looking good. I can get stronger. Alright, looking good.
I need to make you a better healer.
The result of experience. The result of experience. The result of experience. I gained a new skill. The result of experience.
Which one's my healing attack? This one.
I'm stronger now.
Dang, I like ate up all my points.
Got a new skill.
I want to buy the new skills, but I gotta get more points. Yeah, I don't need to fight the wolves anymore.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Kneel!
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Whirlwind!
Uppercut! These fists got bite.
Good, Maggie.
Ow, my face! Break!
Whirlwind!
Ow, my face! Don't let up now! Revolt uppercut! Gigantic beat!
Gotcha!
Fuse this once in a hurry! And don't come back here!
The outcome was patently obvious.
Yeah, the Garafa hoof flick animation is back. It's so silly.
All right, give me your best shot.
Try to approach your weapon.
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Oh, hi, I didn't even see you.
Steady assault!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
But how?
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Oh, there goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Right. That takes care of that.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
There's a body around here. Is it in this wreckage? Or are you on top of the hill? I think he's on top of the hill. How do I get back up? Oh, it's a container. Okay, sweet. Even better than finding a body.
Let's have it then. All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. God, it's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut! Lord!
I love launching things.
Mighty strike!
They look so funny.
Gotcha! Whirlwind!
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
Juicing the fruit. That thing we used an attack called juicing the fruit.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Are those Turkins I see in the background? Ugh.
Revolt uppercut!
Steady assault!
Mighty strike! Don't let up now!
Have a safe drive, Sai. Thanks for stopping by.
patently obvious.
Do I want to fight these Turkins?
We can take it from here.
Save the underdogs. What if I just beat everyone up?
That's a big help.
Okay, I have too many enemies on me. Nickel, please.
I'm grateful.
Revolt uppercut!
But how?
It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy! Lord!
Hey Gamma, welcome back. You returned to seeing me go all out Street Fighter on crabs. That's pretty much how most of this game is gonna go, I think. Yeah, Xenoblade games, I always feel kind of bad beating up the wildlife. Especially all the passive wildlife. The guys are just standing around not doing anything, and you go up and just start beating them up for no reason.
Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even.
Oh, I got affinity points from that? Oh no! I saw a scuffle near the Pharaonesses. I should have done that one and get affinity points, right? Oh well, it's too late now. Oh, I see another scuffle. Wait, there's a tough enemy up there. I don't know, are the Turkins good boys? My experience with Turkins is the majority of them are not good boys. I mean, there are some of them that are good, but like the Jumbo Turkin. Remember the Jumbo Turkin? He was so cute. Oh no, it wasn't a scuffle I saw earlier. It was one of these enemy incursions. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. They are probably too tough for me at this point. Oh no, no! They saw me. They saw me. They saw me. Oh, I should beat up the fish.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
I'm sorry, local wildlife. I need you for the points.
Come on. Is that all you got?
This was basically what I predicted.
Hey, it's not my fault I'm beating up the wildlife. The game's making me. Otherwise, I don't get affinity points. I do feel bad beating up the wildlife, though.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Uh-oh, it's a Turkin totem pole.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
Oh, it's summoned more Turkins.
Way ahead of you.
Don't rest on your laurels.
That's a big help.
But it gets stronger depending on the number of enemies.
Burn north. More rubbish.
It's me you want. That's a big help. With the punches.
Because the thing is, at least in... Oh, it's summoning more. Oh, it's summoned more. Because the thing is, at least in Torna, all the side quests were in the towns. Oh god, I didn't see you. All the side quests were in the towns. But here, it's like, there's just rest spots sprinkled everywhere. Infinite Turkin melee, oh no. It just keeps summoning more.
I'm quite comfortable with you on duty.
That's a big help.
This enemy gets stronger if there's more enemies around it. But it keeps summoning more, so I can't weaken it. Yeah, I think it stopped summoning.
I'm feeling full of beans. Whirlwind! Mighty strike!
That's right, eyes on me!
You move well.
Gotcha!
I like how we're just beating up a giant totem pole.
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Light.
It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Yeah, is Matthew really saying that? He's saying, I'm full of beans.
I'm feeling full of beans.
You just said it again. All this British slang.
I want to be stronger.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
I'm kind of tired of fighting the wildlife, but I need to whenever I see that yellow marker over their head.
Like mighty strength.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Mighty strength. There goes the enemy.
Revolt.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. These fists got back.
I'll follow you.
Detonating hit.
Proof of our victory.
They thought this would slow us down.
So in our party, we have an attacker, we have a DPS, we have a tank, and we have a healer. And I know we get Shulk and Rex later. So I wonder what they're going to be. They can't both be attackers, because I'm guessing it's 2 attackers, 2 defenders, 2 healers. One of them has to be a tank.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
And then Nail was probably the other party member.
They're really talking to us.
She might be a healer.
Revolt. Uppercut.
But Glimmer also seems like she could be an attacker. Wait, no, how many people do we get? Because it's 3 of us plus Glimmer is 4, and then Rex and Shulk, but then Nail. Unless it goes up to 7. Kind of like Xenoblade 3 is 6 people plus your hero. Guess we'll find out.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Oh boy, another big boy over there. Because the reason why the reason why I'm guessing Nail joins is because otherwise I have, if A and Glimmer are the only girls, there's only 2 of them. I feel like they would try to balance the girls and boys in the party a little bit more, but I don't know. I guess it'll be a pleasant surprise. What if they pull a super fast one on us and give us like a completely unexpected character? Like here, have console end on your party or something like that. I like being surprised.
Sword Mirage.
Whirlwind. Total mighty strike. No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a
I'm getting so off track from my goal just because I keep fighting things.
That light. An ether channel as expected.
Next is
Yoo-hoo!
more battle. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt! Uppercut!
Steady assault! Huh?
Mighty strength!
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
I know how you tick.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Gigantic beat! Fusion! This one's gonna hurt! Revolt! Uppercut! Mighty strike! Don't come back here!
I just realized, if I count all the main characters that I just guessed would be in my party, that's 7 characters, but there's 6 founders of the city. Whose statue did I not see? I don't think A had a statue. It's either A or Glimmer that I don't recall seeing a statue. Oh no, that guy's blocking the only way to get over there. I could go all the way around, but I could wait for him to pass. Oh boy, there's a giant vulture dude down there too. Man, I love it when they sprinkle giant, tough enemies or mini-bosses everywhere and you can't get where you want to go.
A most uncommon item.
Oh, another side quest? Oh, I'm never gonna see the end of it. Baba Lulu, where be you? If Baba Lulu can hear voice of Guguru, please to answer. Will not accept no or silence for an answer. What you yelling about here, little dude? Looking for someone? Meh, Baba Lulu went to fetch ingredients for a delicious dinner meal but failed to reappear. Baba Lulu have worst sense of direction in all Ionios, with capital W. Guguru having turklets from worry. That worried, huh? That seriously sucks for you. Yes, definitely. Maximum suckage. Maximum suckage. But would you look at the time? We best be on our way before... Please to hold on for 1 second. Conversation was clearly headed in assist Guguru with personal matters sort of direction. Okay, fine. We'll help you out. Sheesh. Now that what Guguru wanting to hear. Baba Lulu only vanished recently, so cannot be too far wandered. Guguru will look around here. Friends can search yonderly. To the north, yeah? Gotcha. Guguru praying for good news. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I keep picking up quests. Wait, his community, he already joined my community. I didn't even need to finish his quest. Oh, there's so many sparkly things on my mini-map.
Guess we're done here.
I think I'll have to leave, like, picking up the treasures for off-stream or something like that. I can't afford to spend all of stream looking for these things. I still see some Turkins that have been unmarked.
Let's get some of this. All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Kneel. It's me. What? I'm feeling full of beans. I don't come back here.
This was basically what I predicted.
We've been found. Fun.
Mighty strength. I'm feeling full of beans.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Mighty strength. These bits got fight. I'll follow you. Don't let up now. Mighty strength.
Like
gigantic. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed.
I've done like an entire loop around this elevator area.
Let's bash them good.
I'm glad the game marks the enemies that I haven't gotten in my enemypedia because, like, so many of the enemies look identical or like almost the same. It's like, here's 5 different types of bunnets. They all look almost the same. I would not be able to tell otherwise on my own. Yo, we got you your stuff. Further appreciation. We'll hasten to analyze stone samples now. Well, amassed detritus, friends. Berber found top location thanks to... Wait, what? See, also like, when the area transitions between times of day, it just happens so suddenly. Like, it just suddenly turned from, like, rainy daytime into, like, dusk. As per promise, Berber allow early access privilege to friends as soon as dungeon finish. Sweet, extra content, I guess. So when's this dungeon of yours gonna be done by? Oh, not long, maybe 100 years give or take. Okay, that's fine. I can wait 100 years, in other words, I won't be doing it. 100? That is quite the far-sighted endeavor. I guess we won't try to get it out after all. Man, that terrible shame. See, again, what is the lifespan of a Nopon? If you're confident you could build this thing in 100 years, like how long do they actually live? Then could friends at least use words of mouth to spread knowledge of? That way someone's sure to take on a challenge 100 years hence. Wait, was Berber a character from Xenoblade 3 in the original one? The name sounds familiar, but Nopons also share names sometimes. Was there an option? There wasn't an optional dungeon. You want us to keep on talking about it for the next 100 years? You'd Nopon or something else. Ah well, no one knows what the future holds, I guess. Alright, we'd be sure to keep it in mind at least. The name Berber sounds very familiar, but I know between all 3 Xenoblade games, there are some Nopon names that are like recycled a lot. Okay, well, at least I don't have to do that optional thing. I guess we'll help this dude find his friend. Things Xenoblade protagonists feel. Noah feels guilt, Rex feels cold, Shulk feels it, Matthew feels full of beans. Very astute observation.
Way ahead of you! Good, it's me you want! That's a big help. Gotcha!
I mean, I kind of want to finish this DLC as fast as possible, but if it's like Torna where I have to do all the side quests, I guess I should take my time a little bit more. I mean, I am enjoying it, so.
This was basically what I predicted.
I wonder if they're gonna sell this as a separate standalone like Torna. I feel like story-wise it would not make sense, because it depends on too much of your knowledge of the base game to understand the premise here. Because Torna was also a DLC, which they also sold in a separate package, which I already ranted about how it's not worth the money if you do that. As someone who paid for it that way. Yeah, I feel like they probably would have announced it already.
A most uncommon item.
But who knows? They do like our money, and they do like throwing curveballs at us. Yeah, that means my Xenoblade 3 playlist on YouTube for my VODs is gonna be like super long. Like my Xenoblade playlist, or my Xenoblade 3 playlist is already at like 26 or something like that. If this takes me another like 4 or 5 streams, at least, it's gonna bring me up higher than any other.
Let's bash them good.
This fight was not worth it.
Yeah, see, what happened to me with my copy of Torna is I like physical copies of games, right? I like physical copies of games because, oh gosh, there's level 20 enemies over there? Okay. I shouldn't be going that way. I like physical copies of games because I like putting them on my shelf. So I got a physical copy of Torna. However, it was kind of hard to find. It was also quite expensive because I didn't buy it on release. So I paid like a lot more money for it than like the release price. And then when I got it, because I got it off Amazon, and there was only like one vendor that was selling like new copies. The rest were like used. So I got my copy, and it turns out it was like a European copy, which is fine because that means it works. But then I couldn't use the code to actually get the rest of the expansion pass. Like the expansion pass that actually gives you the bonus blades in Xenoblade 2. And I needed those bonus blades because like Corvus was really good and my Morag was so squishy and I needed Corvus. So I actually had to buy the stupid expansion pass again, digital copy, just so I could get the rest of the expansion pass. So I essentially paid like triple or quadruple price for it because my physical copy is also more expensive. So I was like very angry, but I didn't want to return it, but I also didn't want to forego getting the actual like DLC blades. It was just a mess. I shouldn't be here. These are all level 20 enemies. Maybe I shouldn't do this quest right now. Oh, look at how many enemies are down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not doing this quest now. This is a bad idea. Why give me a quest so early? And make it so it goes through the hard enemy areas. Oh gosh, I had to sneak past them to get out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Actually, now that I think back, also, I think buying my copy of Xenoblade 2 was also rather expensive. Because I didn't buy it on release either. Where's my quest route? Oh, there we go. Wait, you're telling me to go that way? Wait, where am I trying to go? Yeah, I might as well just fly to Japan and get a copy, right? Like, am I supposed to hang in this area and level up until I reach level 20 or something? I mean, I know it did say that the quest line does not always give you the best route, because sometimes it leads you through tough enemies, but to do it this early in the game. Xenoblade 3 was pretty good about not leading me astray. Xenoblade 2 was horrible about leading me astray. Xenoblade 1 was actually okay, because it was the definitive copy. It's still leading me this way, though. Ugh. But there's level 20 enemies. What level am I, anyways? 13. This is a horrible idea. Why is it leading me this way? Okay, I think I'll go around. Well, it's probably because I'm standing over here, because it just gives me the shortest path, right? If I was standing over here, it would probably give me like a loop-de-loop that goes this way. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to ignore the line. Who's breathing in my ear? Is that an enemy? Okay, that was weird.
We've been found.
What? Ah, no, not you.
Phenomenal.
Whoa, it's me, what? That's a big help. Break!
Heal! Keep the momentum.
Gotcha! More with the punches.
I want to fight this dude.
This was basically what I predicted.
Oh, the bard saw me. Yeah, he summoned all the enemies in the area. This is why I hate Turkins.
It's me you want. That's a big help. Mighty strike.
Is that bird fighting me too? Okay, no. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Stashy. Have a good sleep.
I'm grateful.
The Turkish just want to give me a concert.
I appreciated that.
This battle music is good, but it's not as punchy as the Torna battle music or the Kevis battle music. I feel like it's like the same instruments, but it's just not as punchy.
I'm feeling full of beat. Mighty strike. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike. There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. Break.
Beat up this Turkin. I'll punch you somehow from the bottom of this cliff. Ow! Stupid Turkin.
Gigantic beat. That was nothing. I could have done that one-handed.
Another... Wait, oh, it's you again? I just finished your quest. Berber, sorry for spring on friend, but have ultra important pop quiz question. When it comes to dungeon, what is key to fun? Fun, finding treasure maybe. Very close, but no juicy broccoli. Correct answer is puzzles to solve. I do like puzzles in dungeons, but they have to be good puzzles. Most games do not have good puzzles. It just so happened that Berber loved making gizmos and contraptions to confound and bamboozle. If friends have any ideas for a new kind of puzzle gizmo, please share it with Berber. Okay, this isn't actually a quest. Okay, sweet. Berber, I am never talking to you again. You are on my community, right? Yes, you are. Wait, no. Tasks. Progress main story. Complete quest. Again. Talk to and check. Oh, he has so much to do. This is even worse than Torna. Man, I wish I could sprint too. Yeah, I hope the quest line actually adjusts properly if I go this way. Oh, stop lighting up and showing me things. I mean, it's useful, but also I don't want to get distracted by every single thing I find. Okay, the quest line readjusted. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, this seems manageable. Okay, here's the level... low-level guys. Okay, sweet. Oh, I want to kill that stupid nest, but...
Come here, you!
I feel like in Xenoblade 1 and 2, I had to do a lot of, like, separating enemies from groups, but they didn't have the baiting feature. But then in Xenoblade 3, they introduced the baiting feature, and it was great, but I didn't really found... There were very few times I needed to use it. Because after a certain point in the game, all the enemies were spread out enough that I didn't need to. So I was like, oh cool, they added this feature, but I never used it. And it would have been such a useful feature for Xenoblade 1 and 2.
The outcome was patently obvious.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Mighty Squad! Will we not popular?
Oh, it summoned 3 Skeeters? Are you kidding me? Okay, at least Nickel actually grabbed aggro. Also, I don't think my computer AI for A has been using her like invincibility skill for us. Oh, Nickel's dying. I need to kill the Skeeters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna die to a bunch of Skeeters. I thought if I just go for the nest first. I just don't want to accidentally attack the camel.
We still have need of you. Enemy data complete.
Ow, my face!
I'm quite comfortable.
It just summoned more! I'm gonna like level up just beating up the Skeeters coming from this one nest. Because when I kill them, it just summons more immediately. Okay, get it now. Wait, when am I gonna learn chain attacks? Probably when I get a full party.
Let's move forward.
Okay, that was kind of spicy.
I see light. Hey.
More Turkins.
It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Oh, there's a ladder. I don't want to fight any of these Turkins. I don't want to fight that bird either.
Let me have a look.
Ugh. I see an item up there though. Poppycock. So, is that Lost Nopon down here? He is down here, okay.
Wait.
Huh? What is it, eh?
Monster! Do you think the girl is fine?
Unclear. I'd say for now you should probably worry about yourself.
Ha! This is great! Gimme. Let me have a bash at this fella!
Don't get too heated up, Matthew. This is the time for a synergy move.
Synergy move? Is that like a chain attack?
Oh yeah, good shout! You better follow my lead though.
Huh. Not if I can help it.
Unity combos. In future Redeem, 2 party members are able to strike in unison to perform what's called a special. A paired set of characters is called a Unity pairing. Hitting a launched enemy with a special will trigger a Unity combo. Specials are charged by using arts, with fusion arts giving more charge than arts used individually. However, every subsequent special will be slower and slower to charge. So, oh, this replaces my Ouroboros button. Once the gauge is charged, press left to use a special. Use ZL plus X, Y, or B to trigger the other Unity pairing specials. Unity combos differ depending on the specific pairing in terms of damage and blah blah blah. 2 party members who perform one will receive the Awakening buff.
What can I say? I'm a natural. Cool. That's cool.
So I have to launch it. Oh.
What can I say? I'm a natural. Cool. That's cool.
Okay, so this does replace the Ouroboros. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so if I want to use... Okay, I get it. Okay. So if I want to use a different character's Unity special, I just do a ZL at a different button. But how often am I going to be able to launch people? I mean, I know Nickel seems to be able to launch people, but... Like, it's hard to time it, because I need to break them first.
Here's a double for you.
Oh, can I just use it whenever?
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Or is it just better when they're launched?
Keep the momentum.
Oh, he's so tanky.
This is the move. Combo time.
I'll afford them no quarter.
So I guess if you use it when they're not launched, you don't get like the special bonus after. But again, I barely see enemies get launched except at the beginning of the fight, because of the way our timing of moves lines up. I guess I could use my tactics to tell my teammates to save things for a smash combo.
Boom.
Boom. Hardly. That there was what you'd call gratuitous. The poor thing was within a set tree of its life.
This old chestnut. I was quick. We won't get rumbled.
You're aware we took out 2 Mobius yesterday. We could well be the targets of a manhunt as we speak.
Then we knock 'em down some more.
There's no guarantee that you'll keep winning.
Nah, but we will.
Think back on what you know. Not all Mobius are like those 2.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Do you have something to get off your chest? You don't have to hold your tongue. We were the ones who extricated you. You may hold us fully accountable.
Huh? These gloves? You want them?
No, not what I meant.
You want them? I do.
That art. What was it?
Which art? Oh, you mean the Ouroboros power? Is that it?
Right, he doesn't have it yet.
Ouroboros.
First time you've seen it. Nothing weird about being curious.
It was just, wow.
But hold on a mo. You've got blades and arts too. Pretty much the same thing.
Not me. I can't...
Can't what?
He means he can't summon a blade. Surely you must have realized given the way he's been fighting. I hear it can be an issue with some soldiers.
Still, you know. All part of life's rich tapestry. No big deal, am I right?
I couldn't take them. With these. Not like you did. No way.
I don't follow.
He's talking about us defeating the Mobius.
Oh. Now I get it. Think you got it all wrong, though.
What?
You have it now. Inside you both. This power. Remember? Back when I freed you with a burst of light. Anyone who gets touched by that light inherits the Ouroboros power. That's the way we got it too.
What, really?
Uh-huh. With a little work, I'll be able to draw out its true power. And then, in theory, I'll be able to free others without even having to destroy their flame clocks. Well, anyway, the rest's all up to you. It's easy. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Thing about Ouroboros power is, it was created so we could smash up Mobius cores.
And those are what?
They're shiny chest whatsits.
Shiny chest whatsits.
Clean out. See, my granddad's pops, he used that power soon as it came to be. And made it so that us city folk would hand it down through the generations.
Granddad's? And what's her pops?
Oh, sorry. Long story short, all this business went down about 70 years ago, or thereabouts.
Let me just lore dump you everything. Right now, Nickel.
Hey, Nickel. I'm gonna be frank with you here. Don't think yourself a burden because you ain't one. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. No big deal. Yeah?
See, Nickel's voice sounded more normal there. Ah yes, their theater thing. I really hope Zed is not the boss of Future Redeemed. I think
That's cost us a ton of time.
it's so boring.
Hurry on, Matthew. With each passing minute, she's getting further away from us.
I know that. Which way were we?
Northwest.
Ah, yes. Northwest. Just along this path then, yeah?
I believe so.
It's so boring when when the boss of the DLC or the expansion is the same as the regular boss, like how Malos was the boss of Torna and Xenoblade 2. I was like, come on, give us a different enemy or something, or give him a different form or something. It was just boring. Nickel can now use Ouroboros powers. Blitz Punch has been set to up on the arts palette. You can also now grow acquired abilities on the growth board. I like how he's like, eventually you'll be able to do Ouroboros power too, and then literally after the cutscene happens, he's suddenly able to do it. In Future Redeemed, certain special key items called unlock kits can be used to unlock art, accessories, and gem slots to raise affinity-related character growth limits. You can obtain unlock kits from containers and relics. The world contains enough unlock kits to fully unlock all your characters, so it's a good idea to use them as soon as you find them. Well, did I just get it? Also, this music is this Gar Plains? Is this the Gar Plains? I saw the word Gar somewhere around here. Gar Viaduct. Yeah, so that's interesting. So he can free people with Ouroboros just by punching the ground. So something happens during the... Something happens during this story that makes it so they're unable to do that. They have to rely on those eggs.
Come here, you!
Just, I mean, it'd be so convenient if we could just punch everyone in the world and turn them into Ouroboros without having to go through everything else. I mean, Mobius probably did something to try to get rid of it. Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. Hey, Kirby. See what he's doing to your cousins. No, Kirby, these are not frogs, these are frogs. Very different. I want to get this guy. Oh, right, I can't throw a rock at him until I'm sheathed. I kind of want to fight both of them so I don't lose my Mega Crash gauge.
We did it together.
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got!
Whirlwind! That was nothing.
The outcome was patently
See,
obvious.
the battle end,
Come here, you!
and then now my gauge is empty again.
I'm feeling full of beans.
This game's gonna take forever. I have to fight everything until I add it to my encyclopedia.
Mighty strike!
I'm quite comfortable in doing duty.
Ow, my face! Revolt uppercut!
That's right, eyes on me!
Nico, attaboy!
Gotcha!
Break! Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
If this keeps up, it'll be total destruction!
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
Lightning, our time to shine.
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got! Break! Mighty nothing gets the job done.
Okay. Okay, sweet. We only have to kill 2 of those guys to add them to the...
Should be around here, somewhere. Way ahead of you!
You're really getting hit with me, what?
That's a big no.
Yeah! Launch! Gotcha! That's right, eyes on me!
You did well. The offensive is progressing apace.
That's what I'm talking about.
Lightning,
Mighty strike!
That was nothing.
That enemy
the
looks kind of
outcome was
cool.
patently obvious.
Oh, is that the enemy that keeps breathing into my ear? He's the one making all the weird breathing sounds.
Way ahead of you!
You're really getting into it, Matthew. It's me, what?
I'm feeling full of beans.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I want to be stronger. Careful, they're after us. Whirlwind, it's me, what?
I'm feeling full of beans. Revolt uppercut!
And, like, I wish they gave the characters more battle dialogue, or made it, like, less frequent, because you keep hearing the same phrases over and over. Like, it was nice when Xenoblade 3 had, like, dialogue everywhere, but it was like, you know, you hear the line about land spawning something meteor, like, so many times per hour.
Grant my companions power.
I mean, I know you get into a lot of fights every hour, but
Quick and painless.
surely they could have mixed it up a little bit more.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Mighty strike! I'm feeling full of beans. Revolt uppercut!
Launch!
Mighty strike!
Blitz punch!
Ow, my face!
I still don't know why I'm collecting these ether channels. They haven't shown me what they're for in this game yet.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Break!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike! I'm feeling full of beans. Revolt! Uppercut!
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Break punch! Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Like blitz! Grant my companion's power. The outcome was patently obvious.
Where's that Nopon? Why is it telling me to go here? Oh, search for Baba Lulu. Oh, he's somewhere within the... Oh, there he is. Meh, friends wishing for making acquaintance of Baba Lulu. Baba Lulu very busy foraging for mushrooms, cannot entertain at present. Aha, so you're Baba Lulu. Guguru's been looking for you. Meh, existence of Guguru completely slipped mind. Unresistible draw of mushroom smell sent Baba Lulu into foraging frenzy. Resist the urge, man. Please, Baba Lulu begging friends, help Baba Lulu now or leave to suffer unbearable lack of dinner snacking. These Nopon really like to ask for favors. You tell me about it. It would be very cool to turn them down now though, let's get it over with. Would you like us to pick mushrooms for you then? No, that okay. Leave picking part to Baba Lulu, who is certified maestro of applied mushroomology. Instead, want friends to procure Piranax meat for main dish. Fish and mushroom casserole, mighty combo that leave no taste bud untingled. Fine, whatever. We'll get you your fish, so don't go wandering off in the meantime, yeah? Yes, hundreds of thankings.
This person was...
Okay, I already have Piranax meat though, right? Baba Lulu's super humongous fan of fungus. If Baba Lulu return with many, Guguru's sure to be bursting with joy, and also mushrooms after a short period of broiling. Oh, I have to go all the way back up there for Piranax meat? Are you kidding me? Oh, these Nopon are gonna drive me insane. This is only like early game side quests. I have to go all the way over there to get Piranax meat and then come all the way back. Why is the line leading me straight towards those enemies that are level 20? This is horrible. This is horrible. This is worse than Xenoblade 3. It's like Xenoblade 3, but then they made the battles tougher and the fetch quests more annoying. And not only that, okay, I'm gonna have to go get the Piranax meat. I'm gonna have to come back here to Baba Lulu, and then he's gonna make me walk all the way back to Guguru.
Alright, give me your best shot.
I'm earning revolt.
Uppercut! I'm feeling full of beans.
Light.
Ow, my face!
Gotcha!
Mighty strike! Revolt! Uppercut! Break!
Kneel.
Mighty strike! Detonating hit!
Gotcha! Blitz punch!
Sword mirage.
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! Total!
Revolt! Uppercut! Let's roll with the punches!
You're really
Come
getting
on.
into it,
Is
Matthew.
that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Come here, you! Mighty strike! Whoa! Revolt! Uppercut!
It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
Gotcha!
Mighty strike! Break!
Light. Grant my companion's power.
Nice support!
Revolt! Uppercut! Detonating hit!
Gotcha!
Mighty
Sword mirage.
Gotcha! Steady as go!
break! Mighty
There's the enemy coming.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Oh, goodness.
I just came up with a new move.
So what if I can't use a blade? Can't wait to try out this art.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, now I have more moves for everyone, so battles might go a bit faster. Okay, let's run past all these Turkins.
The enemy.
No,
How
not
will
fighting
we
you.
proceed?
I refuse.
They're really flocking to us.
Oh sweet, I only killed one skeeter nest. That's all I needed. Okay, sweet. Oh, I have to go all the way back up here, and then go all the way back down, and then come all the way back up. I mean, I guess I could have quick traveled to the rest point, right? That is something I can do.
Come here, you.
Yeah, Matthew the renowned pacifist. Oh wait, I thought those moves I just learned were Ouroboros moves. No, they're just regular moves. Oh, that means I actually have to set them.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I don't know which one's the best. Oh no, I do. Oh, I just. Okay, they are Ouroboros attacks. I just. Oh, I haven't unlocked the slot yet. Oh, I see. I knew it was too easy. Oh, I learned new moves. I can't even use them. I was like, okay, good. I have everyone's attacks now. Nope. Actually, I should equip. The sweet auto build still exists. I should equip accessories and gems. I should have killed more piranhas when I had the chance.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Oh, they make me fight specific piranhas. I couldn't even have farmed those guys. They're a school of piranhexes. Alright, it's time to do some fishing.
Steady and touch me, you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strength.
Touch me, you want.
Uppercut. I'm feeling full of beans. Flick out my face.
There goes the enemy.
Like
It's me, you want.
I appreciate it.
out my
There
face.
goes the enemy.
Wait.
Me, you want.
I'm grateful.
Launch!
Nice job, Master.
Flick. Mighty strength. Detonating hit.
Steady and go!
That's the Piranhax all fished up. Indeed, take care not to damage any on the way.
Time to give our report.
Is there a quick travel point down there? Oh, sweet, there is, okay. Ugh.
Which way next?
Nice glasses. We're back with the Piranhax meat. Take it or leave it. Right now, that's all taken care of. Can we get you back to Guguru? Thankings, so many thankings. Friends did fine work. Fish look very fresh and refreshing. Baba Lulu also finished with mushroom picking, marking key turning point in dinner quest. Cool. Back to Guguru then. Keep up, yeah? His little mushroom hat. Where's the closest travel point? Here. Oh, right, he's standing next to that, like, level... like, 15 tough enemy. And all the Turkins. The Turkins. He's standing right next to that mini boss. I don't want to fight it. He's literally right in front of it. Okay, he didn't see me. Baba Lulu, you not devoured by unruly monsters. Guru, Baba Lulu, so worried for being source of worry. Oh, so sorry. Phew, I'm glad it all worked out. And no more randomly wandering off on your own, you hear? Meh, many sorries, was unable to resist allurement of fungi. Should get fire going for dinner. Tummy of Guguru already go cray-cray. Friends want to share in feasting? Act of kindness deserve kind reward. Nah, I think we're gonna head. Got places to be, you know? Thanks though. No, come on, just get the food. We helped them with so much, we might as well get our food. Then at least let Baba Lulu share recipe. Would like friends to enjoy beautiful ensemble that is fish plus mushrooms. His recipe's gonna be like, get some mushrooms, get some fish. Combine. Finish. Hey Mevox, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. I got a fun bowl recipe. Can't say no to that. We'll be sure to try it out sometime. That better be worth it.
Let's speak to them later.
Panic, event of century. Oh, wait, don't tell me you have another quest for me already. What's gotten into you? Baba Lulu finally discovered it. Stumbled upon one of purported top 3 mushrooms of legend, Womp Shroom. I saw a Toot Shroom just back there, if that's what you mean. Did Baba Lulu say Toot? Does Toot sound like legendary anything to friend? Nay, this shroom womp like Levness engine. Ah, Baba Lulu is in paradise, scent of incredible rarity filling nostrils. Ah, Baba Lulu, most privileged Nopon in Ionios. So, are all the quests that we get from just Nopon? I'm gonna get so sick of reading their dialogue. Let's let him enjoy his little moment. Oh, okay, that added him. Okay, he doesn't have a quest for us. Okay, sweet.
So that's how they really feel.
Why do I have to talk to them a second time after doing their quest to add them to the community log? Guguru been seeing many strangers lately. Guguru petrified. Is fares out of bag? Has secret of delicious foods in vicinity finally reached mainstream? I somehow doubt it's that. Wait, how come you didn't join our community? Oh, I had to beat chapter 2 for him to join our community. Why is that? Literally, this is awful. I mean, the DLC's not awful. It's mandatory side quests and mandatory killing everything we see is awful.
Now then.
It's just padding it for time. Which is so unfortunate because otherwise this is great.
Okay, it's all backed up.
I spent the last like hour and a half just fighting things in this area and doing side quests.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, no pawn specters to compensate.
If everyone's ready.
Well, like I might need to grind off stream, but if I do that, well, one, I don't really have much time to do that in the next couple of days, and if I do that, I mean, I don't mind killing the enemies off stream, but the side quests I still want to be able to do on stream because I'm assuming there's like story tidbits, even if they're not that important, but I wonder if I could finish chapter 2 today. The fact that I'm chapter 17 is also an indicator of how long this DLC should be, right?
Which way next?
Okay. No more distractions.
Hang on.
Let's have it then.
Ooh, I got an art unlock kit. Wait, where did you come from?
That's a big help.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing.
Blick punch!
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
I'm gonna use the art unlock thing on Matthew.
I'll keep on pressing on.
Look at him in his fighting stance. He's so cool. Okay, buff to self. This is an attack. I'd rather have an attack. This is 30-second recharge. I feel like I should make the recharge similar. Oh no, but these ones are attack recharge. These ones are time recharge. So this is 8. This is 3. This is 7. So Mighty Strike is my fastest one. I should probably put my... I guess these are only 4 seconds apart, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I should get an animation of myself doing that stance ready to fight. Would be really cool. It is so much work to get extra animations for a VTube model, though.
Careful.
There's like one other thing I might want to add to my VTuber model before I'm like... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fight these guys. There's like one more addition I still want to add to it, and then after that I think I'm not gonna add any more to this model.
Excuse me.
What's up, Nicole?
When I say this model is because, I mean, I'm eventually going to probably get another model, right? But I'm gonna keep this one for a long time. Like I'm gonna give myself a limit. Like I'm gonna keep this for like 5 years minimum before I even think about getting a different one. Like,
well,
and I really like this one, so I'm not really in a rush to do anything different.
Come on, man. Enough with the umming and ahhing. Spit it out.
And a lot of people get like 2.0 models, like even just a year after they finish. But I'm like, I've only had this for a year, and I still like it. And a year's not that long, even though I've pumped out like over 200 YouTube videos now. It's still not. I'm like, nah. I also really like my design. I feel like I designed my character design. If I get a 2.0, I feel like it'd just be the same design, but maybe like a different artist or something. Like, I don't think I would feel the need to actually change my outfit because I really like this one. It's the same reason why Yashen has been wearing the Stormblood outfit for many years, because I like it so much, and I'm like, okay, this is permanent outfit now. No outfit changes now.
Sorry.
Matthew, you could have chosen your words more carefully.
Like, if anything, I like consistency.
Wait, scratch that. I just meant that you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'd like to make some adjustments to the operation of my backpack arms. There was an issue with mobility in that last battle against the monster. I'm sure there'll be more fighting ahead, and I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well now.
Is that all? Relax, no worries. We can take a load off somewhere and let you tinker.
There's an open space over there. It should serve for a rest spot.
Oh, thanks very much.
And hey, it came out weird earlier, but I really meant it. No need to be shy with us, or hold anything back. You're not our hostage or prisoner. You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
You still like my outfit and model? Thank you, I'm glad.
I'm quite surprised. He's more flexible than I thought. He comprehends his situation, does his best to adapt.
Oh, yeah? I find him kind of, I don't know, meek. And he's not much of a chatty fella.
All in life's rich tapestry, no?
Yeah.
People are people. Not everyone's going to have a personality as straightforward as yours.
You taking the mick?
No. Call it praise. Anyway, the real issue is our other friend.
Hey,
Matthew?
I guess you foresaw all this, didn't you? Right from the
Do
start.
they really consider Glimmer a friend?
Yes.
Already?
But you needed to experience it. I'll take the blame.
Oh, man. Anyway, we'd better go and find her before the gal gets herself...
Yes.
good. Still a bit farther till comms range.
Oh no, a single wolf. What will I do? Oh no, 2 wolves. What will I do?
Wolves!
Wait, am I playing as her now? Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this myself. Wait, she's a healer? I didn't expect you to be a healer. No wonder you stood no chance against Matthew.
How do you like time to go for the throat?
Yeah, she leveled up big time. She's like level 16 now. What was she when we fought her? Oh, and thanks, Sai. You like my personality regardless of the change or upgrade of the model. I appreciate that.
What? How did...
And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they? You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
No way. It's true. Engines. Lovenesses? But they're not Kavasi Lovenesses. What's that gear? From the city. Like the ones we studied in the textbook?
How did you get surrounded so easily?
An Agnian soldier.
Out here all alone, eh?
She's probably scouting out territory. We'll capture her for now, get her unit's location. Don't want to be getting into fights with colonies right now.
All right, I'll make it quick and painful. How do you like that?
This lady's kind of tanky. Also, I'm a healer. Are you weaker? Nope, not much. Okay, well they deal very little damage, so this will just be a long battle. Actually, they're whittling me down. Should I go for the other dude? I don't know who I should be beating up. Oh, her weapon becomes like a cello? What the? Oh, you're a tank, okay. She like furiously plays music in the middle of a fight with her weapon. I'm a bard, but... Yeah, I see it now when she does her healing attack. Ah! Am I supposed to lose this fight? I feel like this is... Because I didn't even have a chance to level her or anything, so this is the default level for this fight. Like, look at her, she's like, furiously plays my music. She's basic. It is a bit silly, I like it. Here, I thought she was like a Kamuravi clone. You may have won this, but I'll be Bach. Like the composer Bach.
You better stop resisting, or I will end you. Ugh. You're...
What's wrong, Panacea? Is there a problem?
Ah,
Oh,
teacher.
is that Shulk?
An Agnes soldier. So young.
Teacher, she seems to be one of them.
Them?
The clockless.
No flame clock. So she's out of the loop.
I like how she completely obscures Shulk.
Strange.
We know what he looks like, okay?
What do you want to do, Shulk?
I'm not really a fan of this design for Shulk.
Okay?
Yes. No issues, sir.
That's good to hear. Also, do you want to drop the sir? I'm sure it gets tiring.
Matthew, there's nothing wrong with having these heart-to-hearts, but we should focus on our pursuit for now.
Yeah, all right, I get it.
So does that mean not all people that are from the city are aligned with
There's enough
Ouroboros?
time for prep.
Anyways, I know Shulk's design here is like...
It's all backed up.
He's basically copying Dunban. They gave him the long hair, they gave him the cape. I believe I saw the Nintendo Twitter say that he like lost his arm and it's like a prosthetic now, which is also Dunban, so... He basically just copied Dunban. And then the new design for Rex looks like he just copied Zeke. Probably because they didn't want to put Dunban in the game, because they're like, we can't have everyone return. We want to reference him. Let's just make Shulk look like him.
Monsters of the world, beware!
I suppose it's time to engage?
A, you're totally sure we're going the right way?
The region beyond here is under Agnian control. If we posit she wanted to rejoin her people, there's a high chance she passed through here.
All right, I trust you.
Oh.
What's up?
Signs of battle.
Wait, she was
Not a
literally
full-scale army
having that
engagement.
battle like 2 feet
Something smaller.
away from our camp. And we didn't notice. Hey Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the
There's a
stretch.
reading, but it's faint, which means refugees from the city.
Perhaps. That or the girl could have been the source.
Here.
Definitely hers.
So, she really was here.
No husk, though. It likely means she was taken.
You think maybe she killed them all? Unlike the soldier kids, we don't leave a trace after we kick the bucket.
That's not possible. Given the evidence, they had the numerical advantage.
Right, okay. So we follow them. If it is survivors from the city, they might know something about Nael.
Indeed. I'm curious too.
Can't believe our luck. What are the chances of us finding city survivors out here?
That's just one of the possibilities. Let's focus on pursuing the girl for now.
You hope Xeno 3's going well. Tell older Rex that you like him. Older Rex, his design looks really cool. Like, there's so many people online when they revealed him, like, simping over him. And understandably so. They like buffed him up, they made him big, they gave him like facial hair. So he looks really good, but I was very surprised that people were commenting and saying that they liked Rex. And I'm not talking about people that talked about how they liked older Rex, like just people that were in general fans of Rex. And I knew that people, like, there's a subset of artists that like that type of young shonen protagonist who liked Rex and enjoyed drawing him on release. But I did not think that there were that many people out there that liked Rex as a character and personality. Like, there were a lot of people going like, oh, Rex, my boy, I loved him. And I'm like I know my experience with Xenoblade 2 wasn't the best. Like, I didn't really enjoy Xenoblade 2. I didn't really like the story or the gameplay, but like everyone was talking about how much they love Rex, and I was like, I didn't know he had that big of a fan base, because I found him really bland. I found him really boring. Like, he wasn't bad, but he was just like generic hero. But there were so many people that were like, oh, I love his personality and stuff, and I'm like, he had a personality? I mean, I'm sorry to people that might be Rex fans.
Let's have it then.
I respect your decision if he's your boy and you like him, but man, I felt nothing for him. But I do like his redesign now when he's older. Yeah, because like, this series doesn't really have, I mean, like a lot of JRPGs don't often have like an adult-looking character, and when they do, they either make them too old, like they make someone look like way too old
Patently obvious.
to be the adult character, or they have someone that looks really, really young, but then everyone says like, oh, they're so old, they're like 25, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So it's nice to see like actual like cool middle-aged characters. Yeah, Matthew's really cool. I like him. He's like perfect fighting style. I love his aesthetic. Matthew's like the perfect character. The DLC is fun, but it's also driving my patience a little bit though.
No injuries to speak of. That wasn't even a warm-up.
That's why you like Cassie and Oswald from Octopath. I agree, that was good. Except, it's hard to tell with Octopath, right? Because they're all like little sprites. So it's like, sometimes I forgot that Cassie was actually like, what, 29 or something like that? Because she's just a little sprite, so sometimes it's easy to forget that. Yeah, 25 is old, called me grandma. Yeah, 25 is old according to like RPG standards, right? Which is so crazy. I remember like when I used to, you know, when I was growing up playing RPGs, right? You know, most of the main characters are in their teens. And I'm like, oh, they're so cool. And then they talk about the one character in the party that's like in their 20s, and everyone's like, oh, they're a grandpa. And I was like, you know. And then when I grew older, and then now I look back and I'm like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Like 25 is so young. Like, if you're and most RPG protagonists are like 17, 16, 18. I'm like, they're still babies. You barely know anything when you're that age. Like, yeah, when you're 17 or 18, you feel like you are the shit. You feel like you know the world. And then you grow up and you're like, no, I didn't. People who are 17, 18 know nothing. Even when they call characters that are 30 in anime old, I'm like, no, that's not old at all. It's just so silly. I mean, I know like RPGs and video games are, you know, for a lot of people, it's like, it's aimed for that demographic, right? It's for those teens, older teens, make them feel cool and stuff, but like, then you look back and you're like, come on, man. Well, these are eggs, okay. I want the shiny thing. Oh, it hatched. Fantastic.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beans.
Yeah, it's just funny how video games like skew your perception of age and stuff, especially in like JRPGs. And not just age either. Like I was looking at like I like fighting games, right? Even though I'm not that great at them. But I like a lot of fighting games and fighting game characters. And I was looking at some of them, and you know how in fighting games sometimes they'll list like the characters' weights, right? Like they'll have their height, but they'll also have their weight. And I remember looking at some characters that were like extremely ripped, extremely muscular, well-defined muscles, about the same height as me, but they would also be like the same weight. And I'm like, that's not possible because I'm the same height as them, and I'm about the same weight, and I'm nowhere near ripped as the character in that profile. So I'm like, well, now that's just inaccurate. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, if you look at like Tekken and Street Fighter, yeah, they're gonna have like characters that are way bigger than they should be for that age, regardless, right? But then, like, what really baffled me was the fact that they were the same height as me, because I'm like, how could you be the same height as me and the same weight as me and be that ripped? It doesn't make any sense. I am the same height as you, I am the same weight as you, and I am not even close to being that ripped. And I'm like a slim dude too, so it's not even a matter of like mismeasuring like fat versus muscle. It's just like, no, it'd be impossible. Like, it's absolutely impossible. Oh, Nickel died. Actually, I might die. There's a lot of, I'm fighting like a million snakes. I should probably run from this fight.
I'm quite comfortable on here.
I got what I came for. I got the shiny. Yeah, so it made me really think about like, did the people that wrote these profiles and gave them numbers and stuff, like even like try to do any research to keep it like a semblance of realistic at all? Oh, A's dead. We're all dead. Let's see if I can take out this one baby before we bite the dust.
Find a way to turn it around.
Let me at least pick up all the items before I die.
Sorry, I'm just gonna doze.
I'm just gonna doze, he says.
We've got your number now.
Okay, well I got the shiny item, that's all I needed.
Beware!
Oh, they even respawned all those eggs? Also, why did each egg have 3 snakes in it? Shouldn't each egg only have 1? Oh, Gamma, thank you so much for the stretch. You guys at home should make sure you sit up straight in your seats and stretch too while you're at it.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I suppose it's time to engage.
Nope, not fighting you. Running away.
What? Were we not popular enough?
You're laying down? Okay, fine. Well, stretch in your bed.
Hey, high time for a break.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Now then, what should we do?
Okay, it's all backed up.
Let's clean our clothes.
Laundry, laundry, laundry.
Aw, look at Nicole sleeping with his pack. Ooh, we should upgrade our X-Reader.
How shall I go about improving this?
Darn it, I need an L-look antler. I want this one, but I don't have any of these items. I guess I should do this one. Oh, the ether cylinder's for this. Okay.
Oh, a new feature. That looks about right.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat. I'm run off my feet.
I feel kind of guilty for freeing you from the cycle like that.
It's fine.
No, but I just can't stand to see it. You guys fighting all the time. You're not really great with strangers, are you, pal?
Mm.
Do you wish you could go back to your colony?
If I did, I'd have to fight
Isn't
again.
this colony, like, annihilated?
We're in The same boat.
That's so. Well then, I guess that makes us friends, eh?
Friends? I wonder how she is.
They tied her to the foot of the machine.
Release her.
Huh? But teacher...
She's already been freed from the flame clock, and that makes her a friend.
Friend?
A friend we just beat the crap out of.
All right then. I'd like you to answer a few questions for me. May I? First, we'll need your name and the colony you belonged to. So your name is Glimmer, Colony Gamma.
Kind of hard
Assigned
when you're
to
wearing a
the
name
field support
tag.
platoon, yes? That's far. Gamma's territory is nowhere near here. So what are you doing out here all alone? Tell me who destroyed it. Your colony's clock, I mean. That isn't military intel. Surely you could tell me that, no?
Weirdos. 2 of them.
Who destroyed your clock? Weirdos.
They waded straight into our battle with Kevis. And then...
And the consoles? You're saying they took out Mobius. That's not too shabby. Teacher's level.
What were these two like?
One had silver hair, blue garb.
Weirdos.
Cut the clock clean through with a red sword.
Right.
The Monado?
And the other?
Some guy didn't seem too bright.
Some guy didn't seem
Black
too
clothes,
bright.
used knuckles. He's the one that defeated the consoles. With the power of some weird light.
Hang on a sec. You're serious about that? That guy? Did his hair kind of look a bit like this? It's Matthew. Has to be him. That's mad. So he's still alive.
Matthew, eh?
Ah, yes. He's a guy from the city. We were in procurement together. If someone's been beating up Mobius, I can't think of anyone else but him.
He's that strong, is he?
Huh?
You people, you're from the city?
Quiet. Did I say you could ask questions?
Rude.
No, it's all right. You're correct. We do have citizens among us. But there's a bit more to it. We are the Liberators. We seek out survivors from the city.
Survivors?
That's right. In order to protect this world.
So suddenly she's receptive to them. Or Shulk, specifically. Oh.
Comm signals. Who'd call at this time? Oh, one of them.
He's here.
I have to play as you again. How'd she level up? How'd she go from 16 to 17? She was captured the whole time. Man, Glimmer just wants to fight everyone. But she's a healer.
You'll be okay.
She leveled up from pure anger. Maybe she was playing her instrument. Angrily play by music. Look at Matthew.
Whoa! What the?
Earthquake?
Wrong. There's some kind of giant entity on the move. Over there.
Paco Bell's canon in D. The D stands for death.
A Phoronis! This late at night? Which colony is it?
It's odd. It should have a crew of soldiers, but doesn't.
Looks like it's heading to the east.
After it, Matthew.
Yeah!
Like, sometimes Nichols' voice is deeper, but then sometimes when he's talking, it's not. It seems a little inconsistent, and I can't get over the times where it sounds at its lowest.
We've been had, teacher.
Huh?
The girl, she snuck off.
You're kidding. The watch?
She knocked them clean
Why
out.
is everyone so surprised?
Nothing that'll leave a scar.
Everyone keeps
Indeed.
capturing Glimmer, then expecting her to sleep quietly, and then she runs off. Big surprise.
Damn it, more babysitting. Told you we should have given her the full lowdown.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be too much for her to take in. I was hoping to ease her into it.
Teacher!
Well now, this isn't good. Panacea, rouse the others now. Ready for battle!
On it!
Like, these events are not painting Glimmer in a good light. Like, if she's supposed to be likable, it's an uphill battle, because she's just constantly causing trouble for everyone all the time.
Made it. I'm Glimmer from Colony Gamma. I was a member of the field support platoon. I lost my colony in the fight with Colony 5. I've been reconnoitering solo. Beyond here, there's a camp. I'm telling you, I'm Glimmer from Gamma. I'm not your enemy. Listen to me.
Oh, but you are, pet.
Huh?
Soldiers who've lost their flame clocks have outlived their purpose.
My Lord Consul.
You want to know why? Because you're no longer good for anything. Oh, beg pardon. You gave me the enemy's location, didn't you? Then I suppose you were good for something.
For something.
But your fate is erasure. Unite!
What are you doing? Are you okay? This is what I wanted to protect you from. Now you see, this is the true nature of the consoles.
Oh, am I playing a Shulk now?
Who are you?
This wasn't the compact.
Compact?
The one with Zed. We vowed a ceasefire, not to interfere until matters were resolved.
Ah, yes. I guess Lord Zed did order us not to get involved or some such. But that was before. Before 2 of my comrades were slain without remorse. Now things are personal.
Oh, he's a chonky boy. Ooh, do I learn chain attacks
They're fighting.
in this battle?
Get ready.
Yeah, Glimmer has like an American accent. It stands out.
But what are those other guys all about?
All the characters of her
Never
race
seen them before.
in the Xenoblade series
We
have
can
an
talk
American
about it
accent.
later. We're joining the fray.
Thought you'd never ask.
Sweet, it's the console music. Wait, we're fighting the whole thing? Who do you think you are? Major Armstrong? Or Senator Armstrong? Chain attack differences. You can now use chain attacks in Future Redeemed. When the chain attack gauge is full, press plus to initiate. Chain attacks in Future Redeemed differ from the main game in 4 ways. Unity orders replace Ouroboros orders. Accessories can change completion bonuses. Accessories can set heroic chain effects. Each Unity combo used will raise the initial down. None of this makes any sense to me. We'll just figure it out as we go. Just punch the machine until it breaks. Apparently I can punch it from this distance. Am I gonna launch it? Oh, this is his launch animation. I was waiting for him to flip around. Oh, Shulk's in my party. Oh, he's a tank. Does that mean Rex is a DPS? Apparently that hit the machine. Ow!
You're not getting away.
I like how he's just standing on the Feronas. He's not like attacking us himself or anything.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, he's just hanging out on it. Can someone heal Shulk? Shulk, can you stand in the healing circle? That would be a great idea, I'm just saying. I like how he has a little icon next to his name. Colony Eta Feronis, and it says week 2, and then there's like a stick person slipping over. It looks really cute. Man, this chain gauge is taking forever to build. Oh, I should have hit him when he was launched.
You're not getting away. This is the move. Gonna layer it up.
Oh, this is taking forever.
I'm on to you. Combo time! I'll afford them no quarter. Let's send them packing.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's go for the big one.
Waiting on your command.
That's it. Let's get it done. Here's what I would do.
Avalanche Onslaught. Attack starting chain attack gains 60% chance to be unblockable. Reduces attacker and healer aggro. One additional character is reactivated.
I'll rise to the occasion.
Kind of hard to do a chain with only 4 people. Ooh, that was nice.
I was mulling this one over. We could go with this.
Ooh, Shulk is good, but I want to do the Unity attack. Nice.
We could go with this.
We'll take care of it. Good. Here we go.
Oh no, I didn't want to fill up the gauge. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. Hey, Oddball Maxi, welcome to the stream.
Who are you guys? Sorry, man. Stealing your show. I'm Matthew, and this is A. Oh, and he's Nickel. We had a run-in with your friend Glimmer over there. Couldn't just let us play, you know?
Wait. So then you're...
The Monado!
So this is the so-called Ouroboros power. Now I see. So that's how you were able to kill a Mobius, is it?
You ain't seen nothing yet, bub. How about I give you a demo from up close?
That's an awfully mean grimace you're giving me there. I do something to you. I haven't the faintest idea why you'd be so mad at little old me.
Well, maybe you don't, but I sure as hell do. I hate you so much. 1,000 deaths wouldn't bring me peace!
Matthew, easy now. Rage blinds you.
We've been through that one before. Thing is, anyone who acts all high and mighty like that needs a bruising!
Wow, big words. I'd love to see you try. And I've got just the ticket to make it real interesting.
What now?
Oh, great.
It's another Phoronis.
Come on, just fight me man to man. Oh, he's like absorbing them. Oh no, he's like merging them. What? But why?
What the hell is that? Gotta be shitting me!
Wouldn't it be more advantageous to keep them separate from each other?
Well, kids, now to our apples. I put two Phoronis together to double my power. Those are not enough, but I'm plenty for it.
Oh, doubles your power, huh?
Right now, this time round. Let's concentrate.
On Glimmer!
Careful!
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Oh, hi.
Huh? Leave it to Uncle Rex.
Uncle Rex.
I'll show him a thing goes free.
Wait, that's the end of the chapter? Why is the save point in the middle of the fight? Why is the save point in the middle of the fight?
It's all backed up.
What? Shouldn't you wait till after the fight to give us the save point? Oh, it's flashback time. Oh, okay, it's flashback time.
"15 years ago feels like a dream now. Like it was an eternity away." You might never have to use those again.
Yeah, good one.
Now, wouldn't that be amazing? The Queen of Keves, though, she's still not free.
What, you think our fight's still not over? Can't things stay like this?
The soldiers, they're still fighting. Right at this moment.
Personally, if things could just stay this way, I'd be happy.
You serious? If Granddad could hear you, he'd lay you out flat.
Yeah, I know what he'd say. The soldiers are the roots from which we grew. But still, we are who we are, right? And them and the Mobius, they're a whole different story. No reason we can't coexist.
Nah, don't give me that. Come on.
There's no need to fight if we just stay out of each other's way. It's worked out fine for the past 15 years. I guess for you, it's all or nothing, huh?
Huh?
Those children are everything to me, you know? What choice have I got?
Just gonna throw us back into the fight?
Leave it to Uncle Rex. I'll show him a thing or three.
You okay?
Yeah.
Can you stand?
The gang's all here! Except for Nail.
Nico, ready to fight? You too, Glim. Hop, hop.
The music is so good.
There'll be time for thinking later. For now, it's down to brass tacks.
That enemy looks so silly. He's like stuck in a wall. Man, Rex does not deserve to look this cool. He looks so silly, he's just stuck in between the two Feronuses. Okay, get him, gang. Oh, I can target the head separately. Should I be doing that? Let's do it. Okay, it's going down pretty quickly, actually. I'd rather just have a punch-out with the Mobius dude, like, mano a mano. It would have been such a cool cutscene. I keep worrying that I'm gonna fall off the edge, but I know I can't because there's a border here. Every time I see Matthew like do a jumping uppercut though, it's like anxiety that he's gonna jump off the edge. Ooh, I want to try these other dual strikes. We'll try it on the other head. This one's almost dead. Okay, cool. Shulk and Rex team up. That's kind of cool. I can't help but feel like they kind of did Shulk a little bit dirty though, like compared to Rex. They made Rex so much cooler. He seems so competent. He got buff. Shulk looks like he's the same, except his hair grew longer. Yeah, have a good sleep, Kieran. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch and the sleeveless as well. I have a chain attack. Should I use it on... I guess I should kill this thing first. I feel like I should wait until he's available, then attack him with it, though. Probably won't be able to build up a second chain. Ow. Can someone heal me? Is there a healing circle somewhere? I'm so afraid because like you don't want to group up because the enemy will kill you, but then you have to group up for the AoE circles. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Did Glimmer level down? Wasn't she 16 and then she went to 17 and now she's 16 again? Or was she 15 and went to 16? I'm starting to doubt myself now, but if I'm not the only one thinking that, it must be true, right? She must have leveled down. Like she took too many lasers to the head. Wait, why is the Kevesi Feronis back? Am I supposed to kill both of them? Oh, but this one came back with lower HP. Did I just not kill the other one fast enough? Oh, he brought it back. Could use the chain attack to try to AoE them. It's kind of hard to AoE. Oh, but he's not taking any damage. Okay, let's just chain it. Let's just chain.
That's it. Let's get it done. How do you think this will go?
Here's what I propose. Here's a rise.
You do, Rex. Okay, you do Tyons.
How do you think this will go? How do you think this will go? Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try. How do you think this will go? Now we're talking.
God, I really hope they give me a Unity one on the next one. Darn it!
You'll never get away.
Okay, we gotta quickly kill this one before he brings back the other one. Come on, kill it! Gotcha! I should probably not stand in this thing. Yep, that was a good call. Can you guys not stand in it, please? Stupid AIs. Stop grouping up inside the danger circle, dudes. Thing is, I could tell them to follow me, but then they stop attacking. There's so much going on the screen. Hey, you guys, can you follow me? I gotta tell them to follow me after this. Ow, they're still standing in it. They're still standing in it. They're still standing in it. You idiots. Okay, follow me. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here, you idiots. Okay, now you can stop following me. Glimmer's still standing in it. Okay, well, we did it. Yeah, no wonder Glimmer got captured. She loves to stand in AoEs. Ooh, the music's playing.
I get it. So that's his game, is it? I'll take the one on the left. Shulk, you take the right.
Sure thing.
And as for you, kiddo.
Eh? Oi, who you calling kiddo?
You take out the Mobius. All in sync.
What? In sync?
Let's go.
Hey! The hell?
Hey, where do you guys come from? I guess Rex has a second in command as well.
I better hop to it then.
You're getting on my nerves.
Matthew's so cool. He don't need no blade. He just needs his fists. I was kind of still hoping there'd be a cool fight cutscene though, but I know those are pretty big budget and they only put a couple in the base game, but it would have been nice.
He gave us a hard time. Nice timing there, Rex. Thanks for that.
Everyone knows the real hero steps up in the third
Also,
act.
the fact that Rex is taller than Shulk now.
Still, something's off here.
Double the flame clock.
But no soldiers inside.
There has to be more to it, boss.
I've heard a rumor about how one of the Mobius likes to create all kinds of experimental flame clocks.
Blinker, mind looking into that for me?
I can do that. I'll dispatch a platoon. We'll see if they can get a handle on it.
Lovely. All right, so... who's this then?
City refugee, it seems.
Well, that explains the Ouroboros power. And this soldier. Who released him? My day keeps getting better. To business. Tell me, Shulk, how'd Mobius get the jump on you?
'Cause of her.
Everyone blame Glimmer right now. It's all her fault.
We'd meant to protect her, but she went and gave away our position.
Hang on. You wanted to get back to your friends, huh? Even if it meant getting us all killed.
No!
Don't try to play the innocent with me.
She did tell
You
them
were
where their
well
camp
aware of
was.
the consequences. But you decided to ignore that inconvenient fact.
Enough. Stop! I am not letting the enemy get into my head! Manners! I didn't ask for any of this! It was almost time for my homecoming! My comrades and I, we made it all this way! I fought! So snuffing hard!
Listen, two things. First of all, that there was your enemy. And second, let it go. Your friends are gone.
So... what's the plan from here, then? It's pretty clear you're not our enemies from the way stuff's panning out, but it's all a bit right?
Don't give me that. Obviously, we're teaming up. Hey, matey?
Dylan!
Maddie!
Mate! You were alive!
That was about my reaction, too. Glad you're still with us.
Why does this guy remind me of Boucheron?
I'll set us up some tents. We can all debrief each other there.
Ah, now we're talking. Haven't slept under shelter for yonks.
First light, we'll make a start for our base. If it's all right with you, I'd feel a lot safer if we traveled together.
I don't really mind.
It's the barrel chest. He's also got the hairstyle.
All right, then.
Great to hear.
So, what's this base thing? And who are you guys? Feeling kinda lost here.
I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Yeah, you kind of didn't tell us your names.
It's not like we're in any rush.
Right.
Matthew here hasn't played Xenoblade 1 and 2.
I suppose that's true. Fine, then.
Great.
Also, I still find it so weird. Why'd they give me the Chapter 2 save point in the middle of the fight? It would make more sense to give it to me here.
So about these liberators, what do you guys even do?
The Liberators are a resistance faction that Rex and I founded to fight back against Mobius.
So you've been fighting them too?
What's a Rex? That other guy didn't introduce himself.
Our goal is to free the world, to return it to how it's supposed to be. But right now, we have another immediate objective.
What's that then?
There are many people, ones from the city like you and Dylan, or soldiers freed from the clocks. We rescue them, keep them from harm. Working towards that is currently the Liberators' primary concern. At its founding, we only had a scant few members in addition to Rex and myself. But in time, the people we helped offered us their help in return, and our numbers have swelled considerably.
Can we walk faster, Shulk? We stopped talking, so you should be able to run now. Come on. I know you want to be dramatic.
You'll see soon enough. There's our temporary camp now.
So funny. Shulk took after Dunban, and then Rex took after Zeke.
Well, we made it. We should be safe here for the time being.
Yeah, Shulk's an old man now of about, 25, so he can't run anymore. Good callback, good
You
callback.
can use that tent over there. We've had it set up especially for you.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Phew! Be a nice change to finally get to kip under a roof.
Kip under a roof. I'm learning so many, what I'm assuming is European slang.
Look, everyone here knows what's what. Nobody's gonna bully you or anything.
Gee, thanks. Very reassuring. Not.
All right, break it up now. How about we grab a bite and unwind, eh? Don't need you running around hangry.
He said hangry.
I'm not really hungry.
Try to get some rest. We'll take the guard shifts.
We'll be departing for base in the morning. Don't go the whole night without sleep.
Oh, we're not even at the base.
Noted. All right then. We'll see you later.
That was harsh, boss.
Hmm?
You didn't have to talk to her like that. Not cool.
Tell me something I don't know.
You don't want her with us, is that it? I'm sure she'd see sense if you just gave her a chance. What's the problem? Is it because it feels too close to home?
You always have to be right on the mark. Very well spotted, though, Linka.
I knew it the moment I saw her. She looks like them, exactly.
I know, right? Someday I knew it'd happen, but not exactly the best timing, is it?
It's the same deal with him, you know.
What, Shulk? Really?
Really. Panacea said she had a hunch.
Strike me. I guess we're bound by fate. Like it was meant to be.
Because Glimmer has, like, her crystal on her chest looks just like Pyro's.
You've got.
She looks more like Haze.
The joints move without a hitch. And listen to the purr of that motor.
It's just a tool for destruction, death. Nothing to be praised.
Good point. Whoa. That's an Equities pulse driver assembly. No wonder it's so pleasing to the ear.
Wait, Riku's there.
Welded with a cylinder. Perfect soldering technique.
Oh, that's
Hey,
Riku.
Stop that.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah. Well,
I've always liked tinkering with machines as well. I can't help myself.
He's right there. Look, his hair is smaller too, isn't it?
Earlier.
Does that confirm that it's
Tried to
hair
help us, right?
and not a hat?
Using this.
So nickel must be his master pawn.
A tool is merely a tool. It does as the user chooses. Wouldn't you agree?
How long do no pawns live?
Or to help them.
you're on.
A war wound. From way back when. Then Riku here made me this one, but...
What, please?
No, I don't think his hair is actually
expression seemed pointed.
smaller.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad at all. Just a little squeaky.
That's same as saying bad. Riku had to make from hodgepodge material. Do not nitpick.
Hey, would you mind if I take a look? Thought so. Here, you're missing a shim between these bits.
Oh, thanks for the
That
throw.
could be why it creaks. Hang on, I should have one here somewhere.
You know, like, I don't blame Glimmer for doing what she did and feeling that way. But again, the game's making it an uphill battle to actually like her, compared to all the other characters in the party.
What? I won't run away again. Not as if there's anywhere left to run.
Like, I understand you need someone in the party
I think
that
it was good.
has this
What happened?
outlook to show the change.
Fighting against you.
I don't understand.
If we hadn't fought, we wouldn't be here now, like this.
Here isn't exactly a sparking picnic.
People would bully me.
What?
because I can't summon a blade. Makes me kinda useless. But all those bullies, they're dead now.
Yeah? Well, good for you. Bet that's a weight off you.
Someone like me. How'd I survive? Nobody else did. But now, I can make something of myself. That's how it feels. Honestly, just knowing who I'm meant to be fighting, that's the biggest thing of all.
Nicole.
Yeah, this music track is great.
Another thing I'm happy about. Back then, I'm glad I didn't have to kill you.
You have got to be joking. A little squirt like you could never take me down.
Yeah, he's a tank, you're a healer.
That day, we became friends.
Did you though?
You're an idiot. Wow.
I feel like more like this day you became friends, not that day.
Oi, oi. Lovely morning today. Perfect weather.
Wrong. This cloud cover practically guarantees rain.
Morning, everyone.
Hello?
Whoa! Did I just hear a hello from you? What next? A rain of brogs?
Rain of brogs?
Plain rain's bad enough.
Damn, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were warming up to me.
I was forgetting the real idiot among us.
Among us.
There you go.
There's the rain of brogs.
This is progress.
Thank you.
Morning all. Feeling refreshed and ready to take on the world?
Yeah, thanks to you guys. Haven't slept this well in ages.
Don't mention it. It's going to be quite a trek to our base, though.
Yeah, speaking of, where is this base of yours exactly?
So Rex never
Once we climb
formally.
that cliff and follow the road, you'll be able to see for yourself.
Rex still never actually like introduced his name to the rest of the characters here.
Oh, sweet. Can't wait to see what it's like. How about you, Glimmer?
Not interested.
Still being a sulk, eh?
I'm a little curious, I think.
Yeah, atta boy, Nicole. See that, Glimmer? You could stand to learn from this one.
Can someone shut this guy up?
He'll grow on you.
We have some refugees from the city, by the way, back at base. You should let them know you're fine once we've arrived. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks.
All right, we all done with the banter? This road's not going to walk itself.
Yeah, let's make tracks.
Oh, you can now customize your Unity pairings. Oh, so I'm not stuck with Matthew and A and Rex and Shulk and Glimmer and Nicole. I could change it up. Ooh. The combination of characters you choose will affect their Unity skill and the specifics of the Unity combo. Try finding the pairings that best suit your battle needs.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
For the first Unity pairing, try pairing up Matthew and Nicole. Extends area of effect of attack arts which have 1 by 50% and boosts the damage by 100%.
You mind, Nicole?
I know you've got my back, eh?
I'll be sure to match your rhythm.
You can now confirm the 3 chosen Unity pairings once you looked at them, select confirm. Unity combos and skills differ based on pairings. Be sure to experiment with all kinds of setups. That's kind of cool. Because again, in the base game, like everyone was kind of linked to a specific person for Ouroboros. It'd be nice if they were able to like interchangeably choose who they Ouroboros with. I always thought that would have been neat. Okay, I'll keep the ones that they made me set up in the tutorial just so I can see the animations, and then we'll change them as we go. Oh, I'm still in the tutorial, won't let me select anything else. Recharge for others' character specials is shown by the circles left and above the active character's gauge.
Guess we can expect monsters en route. Better stick close together.
Thanks for that. There's strength in numbers.
There's so much happening here on the screen.
Sweet.
Let's make you a better healer.
My senses got sharper. My senses got sharper. My senses got sharper. My senses got sharper.
I need to make you a better tank.
I can see the results. Another one down.
Monado armor.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff. A new skill.
Okay, I'll save my points so I can learn these skills for everyone else. Actually, I want to see what their idols look like. Matthew's so cool. I do like Nickel too, but again, his voice really throws me off. And I still feel like compared to Rex, they kind of did Shulk dirty. Oh look, he's still got Anchor Shot. Alright, I should auto-build.
Time for a break, yeah?
How shall I go about improving?
Yeah, Anchor Shot potions for days. Unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't spawn potions, but also good riddance to the potion mechanic. Oh look, Shulk and Rex are conversing.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
I also still can't get over her musical instrument, Lance. It's a cool idea, but it was just so unexpected.
Okay, it's all backed up. Laundry, laundry, laundry.
Oh, I should probably save after doing that too.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Okay, I want to keep playing, but I know it's late and I'll need to save the rest for next time. But this feels like a good place to stop, just after or the end of chapter 2. Technically, already saw the beginning of chapter 3, but that's only because the save point was in a very weird spot between both of them. Overall, I'd say this is kind of what I was expecting, like just more Xenoblade 3 gameplay with new characters, which is great, because that's exactly what I wanted. I like Xenoblade 3, it was really fun. Most of the music's back with a couple new tracks as well. Different characters. I like the idea of having different like Unity setups so you can mix and match who pairs up with who, which is kind of neat. Shulk's anti-gravity hair. I would say that, like, I mean, I know this is a DLC expansion, so it's kind of like Torna, the Golden Country, kind of like future connected. So I know it's going to be shorter, and I know they're going to pad it out. But I'm not really appreciative that they brought back the community feature. Assuming it works the same as Torna, as in, you know, you have to do all the side quests and get everyone on your community, and it's going to, like, roadblock a certain part of the main story for you with that. Like, if they were all just optional community things, like, I'd be like, whatever, and I would ignore it. But because Torna did the thing where it was optional but mandatory, I have a sinking suspicion, and that's why I've been trying to keep up with it. But also the fact that, I mean, I like the idea of getting points just for playing the game by, you know, opening chests, exploring areas, fighting enemies, and filling out your encyclopedia. But filling out the encyclopedia seems like a bit of a pain, because you have to fight every monster, like, a handful of times, and every new area introduces so many new monsters, even though half of them look the same as ones you've already fought before with slight differences. It just feels like they're padding out the content by making you fight more mobs, do more side quests, especially that one Nopon side quest, like, make me go all the way down there, talk to the Nopon, make me walk all the way back, fight the piranhas, make me walk all the way back to pick up the Nopon, make me walk all the way back to turn it in. If all the... And that's only, like, an early game quest, so if all the quests are equally as annoying as that, it's gonna feel like a little bit like padding. Like, I don't mind too much because I enjoy the game, but if I were to compare, like, Xenoblade 3 and Future Redeemed as separate entities, right now Future Redeemed is feeling just a little bit below Xenoblade 3 because of all those things. Because Xenoblade 3 I could just kind of keep barreling through the plot, and it's like non-stop, you know, stuff. While here it's like I keep having to pause and do side quests and fight all the monsters and stuff, which maybe that's just a personal preference, but I do really like Matthew. Like, by far, like, of course you guys know me, right? He's like perfectly my aesthetics and fighting style. So we'll see. I'm enjoying it. I feel like there's room for improvement, but it's still very good. That's my overall impression so far. Hey, Professional Shrimp, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, we're just wrapping up here, but I really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, but overall, I'm having a good time. I'm looking forward to just having more Xenoblade 3 stuff to play through. I know the last couple streams we did the DLC Wave 2 and 3, and that wasn't actually that much new content, and challenge battles aren't really that exciting for me, so this is good, and I like seeing this extra story and piecing it together and seeing how the characters change and having the new characters as well, some fresh faces. We'll see how it's going tomorrow. Same time, we'll continue streaming this game. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it on Thursday because I'm busy, but then we'll pick it up again on Friday after that. I'm going to estimate it's about the same length as Torna, maybe even slightly longer, but we'll see. I guess I don't really mind overly because it's just been fun. And if you're new here, you know, feel free to follow my Twitter for updates or my YouTube for all my past VODs. All of the previous games I've ever streamed are on there. I just published my 500th video the other day. Now we're already up to like 503, I think, because I have a whole bunch of them queued up. But it's been a long journey, and I didn't think I'd be making this many videos and enjoying it so much. So it's been a blast. And I think Xenoblade 3 is going to be my longest series yet. Like, not just in terms of hours. It already is in terms of hours, but in terms of video count, adding Future Redeemed to it is going to bring it to the highest number, which is pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's have a look at Twitch and see if anyone is streaming. Ooh, a bunch of people are streaming. Who have we not rated in a while? You know, we haven't rated Kite in a long while. He's playing Honkai Star Rail. I know a lot of people are playing that because it like came out today. You guys know me, I don't really have an interest in that. So stick around for a raid. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Xenoblade 3. Thank you, bye-bye.